Welcome back. Also, can I just say, brother, listen, what are we doing? Subbing during the stream starting soon screen? I can't even speak. Oh my gosh. Actually, just choked on air. Oh my god. I can't even thank you when you sub during this starting soon screen. Let me at least properly thank
Brother.
you. My main goal is to avoid as much attention as possible. Well, thank you for the 39-month sub in a row, 87 total. You're hot on the trail of cool FJB. The B, of course, standing for based. And today, we're going to be working on something that's long overdue, which is monthly clip compilations. Sounds like I said monthly clip compilations. That's on a different website. That's on the OnlyFans subscription. Um, so for those of you who don't know, might as well just pull it up. Shout out to Riley playing Windrose. Um, I have my membership reward image. Pull it up real quick. And obviously, like if you sub on Twitch or member on YouTube, you get all these fun little rewards here, here, and here. But I'm well aware and I understand that not everyone can afford a sub. Like that's insane to think that, and it's also just insane to expect people to be able to afford a sub. So I still want to provide bonus videos for the people that are supporting my content for free. They deserve that. Now, it's a little tricky because platforms like Twitch kind of suck when it comes to uploading videos. Like you're capped at an hourly rate, and the UI as a whole is just terrible. Like it's a terrible platform to watch uploaded, pre-recorded, long form content on. It's great for live streams, terrible for like a YouTube video, or at least uploading the same type of content as a YouTube video. And therefore, because you can only upload, I think it's like 100 hours of content maximum before you are literally capped out and you have to start deleting some of your old content and you almost have to consume yourself, cannibalize your own content. Um, the free content I'm posting for my Twitch followers goes on Discord. And there's three types of free videos here. One shot videos, which I actually really like. Some people might view them as lazy because they are basically videos recorded in one take with no edits. But I think they can oftentimes be more impressive because, sure, anyone can edit a video to look cool. But to make a video enjoyable to watch in one take with no cuts is a skill that I'm trying to work on. And I think I've actually gotten down pretty well. So I like that for not only that reason, but I also like the one shot videos because they have much more of a narrative theme to them. And as a published author, as someone who loves to write, and I love just stories, you don't really get that with high edited videos nowadays. With these jump cut brain rot videos, you lose the narrative in modern day content because people just want fast paced cuts. But these one shot videos, they have really good narratives. I like that. And then I've also been uploading video game long plays where I'll play through like the entirety of a game and post it on my Discord for the people who, again, support my content for free. Most recently, I think I played through the entire story mode of Dr. Mario 64. But I'll be honest, the one thing I have not done, the one reward that I told y'all I was going to provide, and I have admittedly failed to do so, are monthly clip compilations. I said I was going to start doing it in January. I've uploaded 0 clip compilations. So today we're going to do all of them. January, February, March, April, May, all 5 months that have happened so far in the year 2026, we're editing all of them in one day, in one stream. Now May might be a little difficult to do because there's still 3 days left in the month of May, but maybe I'll just start that edit and we'll finish it once the month of May is complete. So the goal today is to post some monthly clip compilations. At least get the edit started and post them on Discord later tonight or tomorrow. And as I was stating, I have those clips collected. I was mentioning this in yesterday's stream at least, uh, that I needed to comb through all of the clips that have happened in this year and pick out the best ones from this year, which I've done. And I didn't want to overwhelm each video, so it's about single digit clips from each month, less than 10, except for the month of March. I think March has about 10 clips. A lot of them being Fortnite Ballistic, because that's when we did our last Fortnite Ballistic stream. But I picked out some of the best clips, and one thing I noticed when I was pulling out some of these clips is some of my favorite moments on stream aren't included in these clips because some of my favorite moments on stream are much longer moments. They happen over the course of many minutes, and a Twitch clip is only 60 seconds. So, a lot of my, I don't know, my favorite memories on stream, my favorite things that have happened this year are highlights that have happened over the course of like 5, 7, 10 minutes. So, unfortunately, those won't be in these clip compilations, but that's again because they're literally called clip compilations. And funnily enough, we started the year on January 2nd with the shiny Charmander. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy. Oh my god. I think we can cut it out. I'm so happy. So happy. And I want to have fun little transitions between each. So we'll give it an extra couple, like 5, 6 frames after the audio's done. After I'm done saying the word happy. And I want to show you what those transitions are going to look like. Normally, the way I edit a video is I'll put all the footage in first, and then I'll do like the transitions afterwards. But oh, this is all wonky now. That's annoying. Anyways, but because I at least want to show my idea for how I want these to be formatted, I think we'll use the first 2 clips as an example of what a transition might look like between clips specifically. Go to properties here. Can I boost up the audio of this clip? I'm so happy. Without it peaking? Yes. And then for this clip, we'll do the same thing.
On the other side of the box. Nice.
This is one that's going to get cut down.
Nice.
So we'll cut it there. I also should have a color for each month. So we're editing the first 5 months of the year, and so I don't get confused between like January and February. I should have a color and a backup color for each month. So like January, we could do like tan and brown. And the reason I'm going to use brown as a backup color is because we are going to fast forward pretty much up until this point. And therefore, I want the fast forward footage to be a different color so I know it's fast forwarded. How about 690 speed? How about 69% speed? I always think the fast forward footage sounds so weird. Just listen to the sped up footage. It sounds like nails on a chalkboard if it's the same volume as regular footage. So we'll lower that down to a quieter volume. And then we'll also, not that I think my viewers are unintelligent. Let's put a fast forward symbol on the screen just for added clarity. Again, not that I think it's necessary. I think people can tell this is going to be sped up. But I do think the added clarity is always nice. Let's throw that on a screen. Make it a little bit bigger. Too big. This is pretty much the original size. Yeah, it was the original size. I basically made it the original size again. Let's just stick with 100% size. And then can I put a stroke on that? Can I stroke it? Also, I had background music for this stream. Why am I not playing it? Just so we have something nice to listen to. Let's put some background music on. I literally opened a video, a 3 hour long video titled Chill Nintendo Music. And then I never started that Chill Nintendo Music. Why is it not playing? There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's put a stroke on that. Make the color of that stroke white. Cut the size down to like half, not as thick. There we go. Now it stands out more as a fast forward symbol. I have a feeling I'd find you here. The sound of this clip needs to go up as well. I feel like the sound of that clip needs to be way higher. So like we increased the volume by 3 decibels on the first clip. I think the volume of the second clip could go up like 6.9 decibels. You can't tell, I'm a very mature video editor. I like editing things in very specific numbers, you know? For example, the stroke we put on this image was 6.9 size. The audio we just adjusted went up 6.9%. I'm very particular about how I edit my videos. Happy.
On the other side of the box. Nice.
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 So we cut out all the filler here. And then immediately jump back to where the enemy's right next to me. It's the dumbest shot of my life. 2-star cross lovers. I think we could add some captions for these moments. Like, I had a feeling I'd find you here. I had a feeling I'd find you here. 2-star cross lovers. 2-star cross lovers. I think that would go well as captions just because it's funny. And then we can cut out some more filler after that. Cross lovers. So let's cut it here. Bring it back as the timer's going down to 3, 2, 1. It's not that important. I'm so picky about when I edit things like this. Like, the exact frame I want to bring the footage back on. But it's really not that important. Oh, I just undid. I did not mean to undo. I meant to redo. That's so awkward. I messed up the head edit a little bit. Alright, just bring it back like that there. No time. What are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames. Just for the transition. Get rid of that. And then this will be another sped up part right here. Speed this up by 690%. Label that just with a different color so I know it is sped up. And then we can add the fast forward symbol on there. Delete it. Beautiful. We have another clip. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy.
On the other side of the box.
Now we have the first 2 clips of the video. So I wanted to show you my thought. Well, also I should add the text. We have a lot to do, actually. Actually, we're not done. Let's not get excited. Let me also open just a black square that I use oftentimes as a background image. Alright, black square. I know the whole video looks like black now, I promise. We'll fix that. It's gonna look worse on this, actually. Hello? Can I not? Why is it not letting me edit this? Everything just froze for a second. There we go. Alright, so my plan is we're going to set the opacity of this What do we think the opacity should be? Like 69%? I don't hate that. See, it just works. It might be immature, but it's a good editing tactic. And then... I wish there was a better color for this. There really isn't. It's fine. Can I shrink down the size of my video layers? That's terrible, actually. That actually looks like hot dog trash. Let's make 5 and then fix that. Yeah, why not? Okay, cool. So, we're gonna put that there. And then add, not on row 6, add it on like, hey, dumbass, why are you adding it to video track 6? I feel like I'm being gaslit, gatekept, and girl bossed. What is happening? Am I doing something wrong? Why is it not adding it to the layer I want to add it to? I'll just move it. I don't care. I concede. I no longer care. Alright, and we're going to add the date. So 2026. 01. 03. Year, month, date. And I'm going to do something that some people might not like. Some people might not agree with, but it's honestly had a resurgence in my life. I'm using the Times New Roman font. I love the Times New Roman font for numbers. And because we're just using numbers for this text, I think it looks clean. I know, like, some people might have a bit of a trauma response with the Times New Roman font because of the fact that it was used for, like, every school essay ever. But, like, I don't know. I think it's a really good font. Now, importantly, because we know with this font that we know that every text graphic we have is going to be about the same, we can kind of estimate where we need to put this. We should definitely fix that. So, obviously, the text is going to look a little different if it's, like, all ones versus all zeros. But realistically, the widest number we're going to use is a 2. So, if we just set the date temporarily as 2s, and then I take my black background and kind of line it up where it needs to be to look good, then neither of those ever need to move again. Ooh, I don't like how the commas look there. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Now we can fix our text. So this was on January 3rd. And we can just edit that file now every time. I do want to change this color. I wish... January 3rd, you say? What's wrong with January 3rd? Oh. For some reason, I thought you were trying to set up a January 6th joke, and I was going to play off that because we do have a clip on January 6th coming up almost immediately after. I forgot for a second. I thought you were trying to, like, set up a January 6th joke. That's my bad, that's my bad. I wish there were more label color options. Alright, we're gonna change our labels for a sec. nice hat look. I made a really funny clip on January 3rd that isn't going to be in this clip compilation because it was too long. It was a highlight. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Pause music. One of my favorite... Actually, if I just go to my Twitter, I might find it faster. One of my favorite short videos I've made this year was the Mario Kart DS video. It's, I don't know. It should be in this video. There it is. Of course, Twitter doesn't want to load. This is what I try to do on... It makes me wonder who on the Mario Kart roster would be at January 6th. As much as I love them to death, Waluigi and Wario was definitely the duo storming the Capitol first. Waluigi with a headdress on. You mentioned the headdress and it made me think of this video. Wario with Nancy Pelosi's keyboard in hand. I wish this Twitch clip could be in the compilation, but it's not a Twitch clip, it's a highlight. It's a shame. It's a darn shame. Anyways. One thing we're going to change is the color of January. We're going to change the color of January, and we're going to change the color of our graphics. January was going to be tan and brown. We'll make January like, I don't know, light blue and blue? We have a nice light blue. I have iris. I have cerulean. I feel like cerulean and teal would go better together. We can do cerulean and teal. Yeah, let's do cerulean and teal for January. Okay. I like that better, not only because the blue kind of matches the January vibe of like ice and snow, but because a lot of our graphics are going to be dark in color, I wanted the darker colors for those labels. Yeah, I vibe with that. Okay. So this black PNG, this black background, can just be present throughout the entire video. It doesn't need to change, doesn't need to move, does not need any effects. That saves me a lot of time. Love that. What we are going to have to change between each clip is going to be the date on the clip. So for example, clip 1 here. Sorry, my pickups. God damn it. I'm trying to obviously trying to edit the text, not the background. It's maybe not that obvious, but I think it's obvious. And now let's add a glitch effect for both. I wonder how this is going to look without a glitch effect on the black, but maybe it's not going to be noticeable. Okay, so this in my mind is how I envisioned the transition between clips, and I'll play it for you, but I don't know if it's going to look perfect. So happy.
On the other side of the box.
That's not bad. It's a little fast, but I don't want it to be long because then we have to leave more silence at the end of the word happy. So happy. And before Brandon starts talking here. And the more silence we have, the more awkward transitions are between clips. So I think 10 frames of silence is the maximum I'm willing to allow. Pull. I'm so happy.
On the other side of the box.
And not only does it do a glitch transition between the video, the clip itself, but a glitch transition, importantly, on the date of the clip.
Other side of the box. Nice.
Now, not every date is going to change. So, for example, the next clip we have on the board, you could do another, a little TV static. I don't hate that. See, something you might notice if you've watched like my YouTube shorts, my TikToks, I try to avoid the over editing of my videos because I do feel like a lot of content, especially short form content, has become almost a full circle moment to like back in the day when Vine was popular and everything had like a boom sound effect. It's like almost brain rot again. It's like Johnny Test. You know what I'm saying? Like, pull up that clip. Hey Jamie, pull up that clip of fucking Johnny. 10 seconds of Johnny Test. 70 sound effects. Johnny Test sound effects. How many sound effects are there in the first minute of Johnny Test?
Of course.
I forgot I'm not on my main account, so I'm getting
Might as well
ads.
save you hundreds by customizing your
Get the emu out of my face.
There, a delicious meal for the family to enjoy. Dinner time! Dinner time! Okay, you want to play?
So this is like every Vine back in 2016. And now a decade later, we've gone full circle and it's like every TikTok and I hate it. And I actively strive to be the opposite of that. But I understand that like my videos also can't be boring and have zero music, sound effects, and things like that. Can't just be my voice. So I don't hate the idea of TV static, but I also don't want to go too hard with it. I don't want it to be too much. I think because we're only doing like 10 clips of video, it won't be, because then that'll only be like 10 sound effects a video.
Hardball.
But this is like insane.
All right, I'm coming.
This is like actively destroying, melting, just turning the brains of the youth into a Campbell's chicken noodle soup can.
I hate when he does that. Coming!
So, what country is it tonight?
The fact that, by the way, whoever made this video is fucking hilarious. The fact that they couldn't even... They just didn't care enough to find a PNG of a chair. It's just JPEG chair white background. Yeah, so I want to avoid making my content like Johnny Testified, Johnny Testicles. I do want it to seem somewhat relatable to adults with working frontal lobes. Like, and that's kind of just like my personality on stream as well. Like, I truly feel like a lot of people nowadays online, whether it be YouTube, Twitch, etc., they build their personalities off either being like a literal glorified clown and their entire stream persona is just having their chat make fun of them. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, like they build their entire personalities off their chat just making fun of them, or like being this rich like hype beast, or the worst version of it are these streamers nowadays who are like building their personality off being just the worst, most deplorable human being ever, and having a chat full of like toddlers who think it's funny because, similar to the first example I provided, they're just like a clown. And I kind of strive to actively be the opposite of that, like as much as possible. I want my stream personality to just be like built off of someone you can relate to. Like, and that's difficult to do because like most people when they're starting off online, they're just, I don't know, they're most people when they're starting off online, they're just being themselves. And I think it's less about like just being yourself, but more importantly, about being entertaining without being fake or a fucking like deplorable person as well. Why is this not? doing that stupid Premiere bullshit. Here's a better way of putting it. Let me try to word it this way. Like, if I can just be someone that people find entertaining, funny, and I don't have to sell my soul or sell out or even like sell shitty gambling services to my audience along the way, that's what I want to do. And I want my content mostly just to be centered around like just having a good time and like being funny. I think that's why a lot of the like clips I'm putting out nowadays are more like geared towards comedy and less towards like pro gaming, because that makes the viewer more relatable to me the streamer and less the game I'm streaming. And they're more likely to watch the stream for me the streamer, and instead of like, is he playing Counter-Strike today? No, I'm not watching. Or is he playing Minecraft today? No, I'm not watching. Because that's, again, just not a great way to build an audience. The same way a lot of these like new gen streamers are building their audiences solely off like bringing OnlyFans models onto their stream and just like having them as glorified. It sounds terrible, but it's true. Like, just like window shopping them on their stream, just having their chat ogle at like OnlyFans models. So many streamers do that nowadays. They'll just invite OnlyFans models on the stream so they can quite literally just be something to look at. And that to me is insane. But like, it's the meta, and it's a meta I don't want to be a part of. I'd rather be a streamer that's like relatable, enjoyable. I'd rather, like, if I had to look back on the course of my life, be remembered in a positive light than like have one of my most famous Twitch clips be me saying that like women shouldn't have rights while I'm sitting next to like the other next biggest streamer on Kick and an OnlyFans model. They're just sitting besides me like two goons, and I'm some fucking like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain. I got my two henchmen besides me. I don't know. That rant got a little off the rails there. Didn't necessarily need to. That rant definitely got a little off the rails. How do I? Oh, wait, there's definitely a way to fix this. No, I'm such a bad video editor. How do I fix this? Can I move that? God damn it. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just fix it. Damn it. The rant was not originally supposed to be about how shitty a lot of modern day streamers are, even though they are. That was not the intention of the rant, but it's true. Most modern day like streamers are just selling themselves out in crazy ways. My rant was more intended to be like, I would love to build my content up centered around something better than that, bigger than that. I want my online persona to be like remembered as something good, positive. And I'm not willing to, I guess, give that up, or I don't know. It's admittedly very difficult to think right now as there's a fucking dog barking in the background. Holy shit. I'm getting so distracted every time I'm trying to formulate words. He's just yipping in the background. Um, you can obviously take shortcuts to try to get more viewers, but those shortcuts, in my opinion, are going to be selling yourself out morally, emotionally, and I'm not gonna do that. I just feel like I couldn't look back on like the history of my life at an old age and feel good about that. Nor could I like tell family and friends about the content I make with pride and feel good about that. But it is admittedly so much more difficult to grow on like stream or to grow on YouTube now that I'm trying to get back into YouTube when holy shit, I'm actually going to lose it. He won't fucking stop barking. I'm trying to have like a emotional therapeutic moment with the chat and this dog is just fucking ruining it. It is admittedly like really difficult to grow on stream if you're not like making yourself a clown for your chat or turning yourself into this like political extremist or becoming like a sexual succubus, which is another real popular one nowadays. Um yeah, I don't know. Like it's to me really frustrating, but I think it'll be more justifiable and I'll have more pride if I do find success in just like being me, just being entertaining, just not selling my soul for a couple more views, a couple more likes. Gonna do. Anyways, very long rant. Apologies, I got interrupted so many times by a dog barking. Ooh, this might be a little too loud. Okay, I guess we're boring on this team. No, that doesn't actually peak the mic. Yeah, it's tough. I've been really struggling to like figure out how to find a way to grow online without feeling disgusting about myself or selling my soul. And I think the one niche I've enjoyed is almost like turning my stream more towards comedy and like making content that is geared more towards humor. Like the video I posted today, I'm so proud of. I know I just I paused editing. I edited literally for 10 seconds and now I'm pausing editing again. But like I'm just going to share today's video with you all because it genuinely might be the most proud I've ever been of a short form video. Because I think we're slowly reaching this fun crescendo of like making short form content out of clips from the stream that can meld together and blend moments of gaming with like almost stand-up comedy levels of humor. Not that I would ever compare myself to a stand-up comic, but I love making content that is geared more towards humor and more towards just entertaining people. And again, less towards posting videos like I used to in the past where it's like, look at me, I'm a great gamer. I'll still post clips that are good. Don't get me wrong, like the video I posted 2 days ago was a cool ninja defuse. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I take myself less seriously. In the past, when I made content, I was always trying to look as cool as possible and post the best gaming moments. Now, if if a cool gaming moment happens, I'll post it, but I'm not like trying to hype myself up as much. What I'm trying to hype up and what I'm trying to really put my energy and time into and what I want to move forward with content wise, what I want at least put the most amount of stock into moving forward are clips like these, clips that are geared more towards just purely entertaining people. Technically, it could be social engineered, but also realistically, I could be social engineered into leaving my wife and starting a gay relationship with a Lithuanian man. What a wild socially engineered scheme to become gay. Back in my day, we didn't need social engineering to become gay. We just went to the gay clubs and told our wives we had business trips. Sorry, honey, I was doing 18 holes at the golf course. Meanwhile, I was doing 18 holes in the bathroom. I was
Like,
on
oh,
the
video
nose cruising
games
joke
rated E
just
for everyone.
You know those YouTube videos of like Minecraft music, but mom and dad are fighting in the background? It's like Spyro music, but mom is yelling at dad for going to leather gay clubs in the background. Heck, like that might, again, I don't get proud of short form content often because it feels too easy to make, and my brain probably incorrectly associates it as like it was only a couple minutes to make this video and therefore it wasn't deserved for me to be proud of it. Like I unfairly and incorrectly assign time to like pride and how much I'm allowed to feel good about something, how much stock something is worth, for example. And therefore, because a lot of the short form content I make doesn't take a lot of time, I don't feel like it's that good. But that video I did feel really good about because I just felt like the pacing was good, the humor was good, the chat interactivity was good. Like not only was I making funny jokes, but the chat was making funny jokes and we were building off of each other. And it's just fun. I don't know. Me, an OnlyFans model, trying not to invite myself onto my own stream. See, I feel like I said, what if I add a tiny little thing? And you were like, what's that? You want me to execute an orphan? No, no, I literally said I'm down with it. I just started going on a rant, and then it turned into a literal like therapy session about my frustrations with the online content space and my own personal feelings about how I want to not like almost not be changed for the worse because of it. I don't want to ever feel as though I've succumbed to the pressure of almost like being a character just for more views, especially a character that's like a worse person, you know? Yeah. Apologies if that's, listen, apologies if you thought that I was like vehemently disagreeing with your suggestion. I liked your suggestion. I thought I said that. I thought I said I was down with that because it's only going to be like 9 sound effects in the video. Because we have like 10 clips and therefore 9 transitions between those 10 clips. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm very constantly like torn about how to grow online
Shooting
because
50.
I'm well aware
50.
that this style of content I'm trying to make is almost like putting myself at a handicap. But at the same time, I want the content I make to be something I'm proud of. So I don't know. I go back and forth. At the very least, I know that I will never like give up my morals for a little bit of online clout. I definitely think the one thing that I've found a lot of comfort in is making this more like entertaining comedic content because I just find it so much more fun. Anyways, apologies again though. If you're still in the chat, Zach, I don't know if you are, brother. He might have left when the dog was screaming because that's the last message he wrote. I don't blame him. That dog was barking for so long. It was really ruining my therapy hour. I was trying to have a therapy session with the chat, and instead it just turned into a dog screaming in the background. He doesn't like when I talk emotionally. He doesn't like when I get real deep with the chat. Bork Bork. Brandon, you're in a lot of these clips tonight. There would have been even more clips with you in them, but like I said, I tried to only pick the best of the best. Like even this clip, we could maybe cut it. I cut like half of the ballistic clips because there were so many.
Nice.
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 So we go from this clutch, which I really like. I have a feeling. Time. What are you gonna do? This clip we could cut because. Correct me if I'm wrong. I would love to get the chat's opinion on this clip right here. I think it's hilarious because of our banter as a friend group, but I also fear that no one else who watches the video is gonna give a fuck if they're not in our friend group. Dead. Good ping.
Nice. Pushing plant.
Cool. I'm pushing P.
Who's got the bomb?
Such a stupid show.
I'm Zodi planting.
Sometimes I'm just having fun when I play video games.
One over here.
Where is here?
Sorry, I don't know.
One is here. Got him. I killed him here.
I don't know the map.
Did we die from behind?
Just pin it before as you shoot. Just something.
Bro, you think I
there's
can
one.
barely shoot. You want me to pin too?
Hold up. I'm gonna shoot all my bullets. Wait, just one taps. Just one taps. Everyone shoot all the bullets in your guns. You only have one bullet left. Okay, I guess we're boring on this team.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I guess we're boring.
I was trying to get the last kill in a fun way. One bullet left in the gun. Emily's out here shooting 50. I don't know. I'm torn. I think it's funny, but like, I worry no one else is gonna give a fuck about that clip. We can maybe edit it down. For example, like there's some moments that could be trimmed. Ew. Dead. Good ping.
Nice. Pushing plant.
Cool. I'm pushing P.
Who's got the bomb?
Sorry.
I'm Zodi planting.
Sometimes I'm just having fun when I play video games. Cool. I'm pushing P. I can cut it up. I'm pushing P.
One over here.
Then we can speed this up. Speed 690. He's still barking. I don't know why he's so mad all the time. He's just an angry guy, honestly. He's just an angry guy. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I was low-key trying to buy time to see if people in the chat liked or disliked the clip. But now I feel like I have to make the decision myself. Unless anyone's still around. What do we think? I'll say we can still trim a little bit more.
One over here.
Got him. I killed him here.
I don't know the map.
So after Christina says that, we could trim more. I'm gaming while watching. So let me trim out a little bit more fat, and then maybe this clip is usable. But to say my concern again, I like this clip a lot, but I fear...
Bro, you think...
The issue with this clip is it's only funny because it's our friend group all laughing at each other. And thus, only our friend group will find it funny. And anyone who's not in our friend group watching it won't find it funny. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that vibe.
Ooh.
Hold up. I'm going to shoot all my... So, I'm trimming the fat right now to make it a little bit funnier. And then maybe if you have time, if you're not lurking, let me know if you like this still. If you think, from an unbiased perspective, it's worth keeping in the video. Because for me, like, I'm very biased. I think our friend group is just good content, but I also try to look at it without that bias and recognize that maybe like a random viewer might not give a fuck. Okay, so it would be this clip. Oh wait, I went too far ahead. After this clip. What are you gonna do? Dead. Good ping.
Nice. Pushing plant.
Cool. I'm pushing P.
One over here.
Where is here?
Sorry, I don't know.
One is here. Got him. I killed him here.
I don't know the map.
Hold up. I'm gonna shoot all my bullets. Wait, just one taps. Just one taps. Everyone shoot all the bullets in your guns. You only have one bullet left. Okay, I guess we're boring on this team.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I guess we're boring.
I was trying to get the last kill in a fun way. One bullet left in the gun. Emily's out here shooting 50. And again, I think it's funny. But I don't know if everyone will think it's funny. Okay. Okay, we'll keep it. I like it.
Ooh.
Oh,
I don't care if you know I'm here. I know where you are too, bitch. I know where you are too, pussy. Yeah. We're gonna cut that one a little early. I like that one though. Okay. All these clips happened on the 3rd. That's crazy. We're gonna add more subtitles in later. I don't feel like doing subtitle work right now. I don't even know if I feel like doing subtitle work on stream. I'm just lazy. To be so honest. I'm just lazy. Beautiful. All right, and then this will be the last clip from the 3rd. Even though all these clips happen on the same day, we're still going to put transitions in between them, just so it looks nice and there's an obvious visual distinction that it's a switch between clips. Because if there isn't an obvious visual distinction, then like it might be confusing the difference between like this Fortnite ballistic clip on the 3rd and wait, that is the same clip. That's what I mean, I just confused myself. People wouldn't be able to tell the difference between this Fortnite ballistic clip on the 3rd and this Fortnite ballistic clip on the 3rd. So we'll still do a pussy. We'll still do a transition. I just cut to a moment in the video where I'm yelling the word pussy. And pussy. Then we'll let you out to this. Lit up from the. Let's kill you, bitch. I know where you are. That's so kind of loud. Okay. This clip's pretty quiet, so we can turn the volume up on that one. Pussy! Until the end, it gets loud. Oh, I'm joking! Yeah, we turn the volume down towards the end. I'm just better. I've always been better than you. You're always gonna be my son. You're so terrible. Thank you. Okay, get rid of that. Beautiful. Alright, and those are all of our clips from January 3rd. Now January 6th. Sorry. That's a terrible transition. Where were you on January 6th, actually? It's a better question for the chat. Oh my god. Let's start the transition when I begin the drift on that turn. That's when we'll cut between the two clips. Throw that on there. I don't really need to be editing this in live. I was making this clip. That's true. You were helping me clip things. Okay. Just send me out of the map already! Turn this up to like 3.5 decibels. Why is it taking me? What the fuck? That's a good volume. No! I thought I was in first! I thought I skipped a lap! It put me in first place for like half a second. But no, I'm still on lap 1! What the fuck was that? There's no in the history of playing this game. And then about 5 frames after that word is done being spoken, we'll put another clip in. Actually, we only have one more clip left for January, and then we can review this video. This clip's pretty quiet. We can turn this one up a little bit more. Why? Oh my god, my brain's breaking. I couldn't find what I was looking for. Come on, me, chat. Oh, you know what I didn't do, though? I didn't edit the date on these clips. Give me a second. Let me do that. This is supposed to be January 6th. This is supposed to be January 21st. Beautiful.
Weird.
Oh.
Weird.
Okay. So all things considered, throw in a couple more glitch effects as our transitions, and we have the January video done. So let's pause the background music for a second. This honestly ain't even a bad runtime either. It's pretty short, 2 minutes 53 seconds. Now, granted, we didn't stream for like over half of January, so maybe that's why. But this would be our January clip compilation. It's so beautiful. I'm so happy.
On the other side of the box. Nice.
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 I have a feeling I'd find you here.
Nice.
2-star cross lovers. No time. What are you gonna do? Dead. Good ping. How does that? Gonna do? The transition is fine. Do. Dead. Good ping.
Nice. Push and plant.
Cool. I'm pushing P.
One over here.
Where is here?
Sorry, I don't know.
One is here. Got him. I killed him here.
I don't know the map.
Hold up. I'm gonna shoot all my bullets. Wait, just one taps. Just one taps. Everyone shoot all the bullets in your guns. You only have 1 bullet left. Okay, I guess we're boring on this team.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I guess we're boring.
I was trying to get the last kill in a fun way. 1 bullet left in the gun. Emily's out here shooting 50.
Oh.
I don't care if you know I'm here. I know where you are too, bitch. I know where you are too, pussy. Oh, I'm getting lit up from the guy on the hill. I'm on 1 health. Actually, 1, this sucks.
I downed the boss.
I'm getting pushed.
Another person.
Oh, I'm just better. I've always been better than you. You're always gonna be my son. You're so terrible. Just send me out of the map already. Why is it taking still me crazy? By the way, this is the most popular video I've ever posted on any social media platform. I've had 1 video hit 1 million views, and it was this clip on Instagram. Like, no, I thought I was in first. I thought I skipped a lap. I mean, it makes sense. Put me in first place for like half a second. it's
no, I'm
one of the
still on
most
lap
insane
1.
things that's
What
ever
the
happened
fuck
on
was
stream.
that?
One of the most
There's
unlucky
no way.
things that's ever happened.
There's no way. I've never in my life seen that happen before in the history of playing this game.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
I
shit.
tagged one up top.
We could speed this up. This is a lot of filler. Yeah, speed that up. Get rid of that. It's a lot of just walking around the map doing nothing time. Beautiful.
Fuck!
Oh,
I
shit.
tagged one up top.
We'll have to put the fast forward symbol in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
One thing I realized for some of these clips, this is overlapping my face cam for this Counter-Strike clip. And we have a lot of Counter-Strike clips coming up. So, question now becomes, do we want to move that? That'd be irritating. But it's something I should have accounted for, so it's my fault. Can move it to the left side. Or the right side, it's on the left side. I don't know my lefts from my rights clearly. Yeah, we could. Okay. Let's do it. Let's just fix it now so I don't have to fix it later. What height are we at right now? Graphics? No. Why can I not see what I'm looking at? There we go. Position. No. Why is it not showing me? The change. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I couldn't find it. See, clearly I'm not most well versed video editor. 59.5 is what we want on the y-axis. Let's just figure out what we need on the x. And then can we have all of this? Please go to left facing text for the future. Put it there. That's fine. I can remember the number 60. Okay, so for all of these, am I able to move them? Or I have to do this one by one. I probably am going to have to do this one by one. That's annoying. Okay. 60. And why is it not showing up where I want it? Because it's not left facing text. All right. We're gonna have to edit all of these one by one, boys. There's maybe a faster way to do this, but I don't know how to. Therefore, we're just gonna do it the brute force way. Just gonna brute force it. Okay. Every single text box is getting moved to the right side of the video. I guess I can turn the music back on in the background. I keep turning the background music on for today's stream, like on, off, because I'll get distracted and like want to listen to the video we're editing and then turn it off. But then when we are doing simple tasks like this, I get bored and want music on in the background. Apologies if it's a little disjointed for you guys watching. Forgot to do left-facing text for some of these while I was discussing that. Left-facing text, please. Why is this? Can you give me Times New Roman, please? What the freak? Why did that one? Why did the font of that one change? Am I crazy? Okay. Let's move the black bar here. So we just need to find a good spot to put it in. 1,300. That's close. 1250. Not enough. 1275. Maybe a little more. 279. 1281. I like that. Alright, and then we're going to copy and paste that onto each black box that currently exists. Thankfully, that file did not get split many times. Okay. Now I'm just going to do a quick little recap to make sure everything got fixed in accordance. Why is there a little white line here? Oh, I know why there's a little white line there. It's because that was one of the days my Fortnite stream, like Fortnite, when it didn't update, it updated my game not to full screen, but to like windowed mode, and my windowed mode wasn't, therefore, in full screen. It had a little gap, and there's a little bit of space on the stream that wasn't showing, basically. Like my gameplay was not covering the entirety of my stream. It wasn't in full screen, and there was just a little pixel. And I think we fixed it after the first couple clips. Yeah, because you see it's fixed by this clip. I noticed it like halfway through the stream. I remember that. That was one of those things that always annoy me, because I'm like, why would Fortnite roll out an update that literally changes my video settings? Okay, January is done. Obviously, I have to go through and add some captions, but I hate writing captions on stream. I'll either do it at the end, or I'll do it off camera. I don't feel like doing that. We'll start with February. I'm gonna leave a little gap for February. Just a little gap of space here. And now we need to decide what we want to do color-wise. I have to clarify for February. Maybe like a purple? Violet and purple for February? I still have blue and cerulean as options. No, I just used cerulean. I have blue and iris. But maybe violet and purple would be a good break between the two blues. I feel feel like purple is a good base color, violet a good backup. Let's use purple for February. Okay. I feel like an idiot using my alter card to keep him alive. I feel like we'll start the clip there when I'm talking, and then
I'm fucking turned on, bitch!
I'm already loud. I could have the audio adjusted for like 1.3% versus 3%. I feel like an idiot using my alter card to keep him alive, but like, I mean...
Oh, you got fucking turned on, bitch! I'm the best at turning men on, and you're the worst ever to play this game.
4 to 5. Cool. That's clip number 1 for February. Let's quickly move these two over. And we'll keep using the same format for February. I'm glad I caught that. I forgot I edited this to use 2222 as a template date for formatting reasons. But obviously, 2222 is not a date on the calendar. The date was 121. I just deleted it. 121. Okay. Are all the other dates correct? 3/6/21, yeah. Jesus Christ. 22/22 is the date. Now, this would be 02 for February, and then coincidentally, it was Valentine's Day. Playing Valentine's Overwatch with Luke. Like, he's a fucking idiot. Bye, me.
Oh, you got fucking turned on, bitch! I'm the best at turning men on, and you're the worst ever to play this game.
It's... Okay. Cool. Let's keep going with February. I have one more clip from Valentine's Day. So throw that in there. Purple. Start the clip when I throw that orb.
Thank you.
And the clip there. Beautiful. This doesn't sound like an official Nintendo song. This is not an official Nintendo song. God damn it, they're gonna mute part of my stream now because I queued up a literal 3-hour long YouTube video that was titled Nintendo, like chill Nintendo music to work and study to. And the first 30 minutes were chill Nintendo songs. And then the rest of the video, so it was 3 hours long. Therefore, the rest of the video means 2.5 hours. 30 minutes of actual Nintendo music, then 2.5 hours of a Michael Jackson remix of Maple Tree Way. My ears caught on pretty quickly, at least. But, like, what the fuck do you mean? That's, like, such a convoluted troll video. What do you mean? What do you mean? I almost can't be mad, because the troll is, like, pretty deep into the video there. But, like, 2.5 hours long of fucking Michael Jackson music? And then I looked at the description just to confirm. I looked at the comments also to confirm. God damn it. We put on a different video. This is 3 hours of relaxing Pokemon music. I'm over it. I'm so tilted. Are you kidding me? I got 4 with my ult!
please, please, please kill him.
I'm so salty about that. Next clip from February. Disgusting. After all that's come out. I have no words right now. I'm so mad about that Michael Jackson troll. Like, people talk about the fact that P. Diddy's not on the Epstein files, and
Forgot about this clip
of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Add a little bit of extra time at the end of that clip for the transition between clips. And then we can do the transition at the beginning of this one. So, let's update the date. So, the clip before it was on, oh my god, Valentine's Day. This clip is on February 20th. No. 10 seconds, please. Thank you. Thank you. After all, that's... I really feel like the 10-second transition is not enough time, but I don't want more silence. After all that's come out in the Epstein files, Bowser's name is not in there. This is a clip that I don't necessarily want to speed up like an FPS clip. FPS clips you can speed up because it kind of fits the narrative vibe. But for this clip, it's just a lot of silence. Not in there. Sentences? Not in there. So instead, kind of crazy. What if we just cut out some of the silence in between sentences? And it won't matter because that's the whole reason of having those transitional effects. That signifies the actual end of a clip. And he was just doing that shit for the love of the game. I feel like Bowser's the same way. Like, yeah, like we can cut out even that, like 3 seconds of silence. Which maybe is unnecessary, but it helps the flow and the pacing. The same way. It helps pacing, so I'm not gonna fight it. His name is not in there. Like, okay, how does that sound now? His name is not in there. Like, people talk about the fact that P. Diddy's not on the Epstein files and he was just doing that shit for the love of the game. I feel like Bowser's the same way. Like, he's not on the Epstein files. He was just kidnapping Peach for the love of the game. That's much better. I vibe with that. Okay. Next clip. We only have 2 left for February. Man, February was not a very busy month for us either. But again, I mean, January and February, I was so inactive because I spent more time either in the hospital or bedridden than I was live streaming. Dead outside. Where's the loudest moment of this clip? Tag with Scout. With the Scout like that. Probably there, at the end. So how loud can I make this clip without it peaking? Scout like that. That's fine. 3.8%. Okay. This is the clip I know I can speed up because when I posted it to like TikTok and stuff, I already had it sped up. Let's first, though, put the title cards on this clip. Okay. When did this clip happen? The 22nd. Cool. And where would I speed this up again? Where did I speed up? More outside. He's tagged with Scout. I might need help, Blue.
Rip it.
He's dead. I have a gun for you here, then, Blue. Right there. It was right after I told Blue I had a gun for him. Because I'm a nice teammate who gives my teammates guns, even though I got the kill.
Get AK. You drop it.
We'll end the fast forward right there. So let's speed this up by 690%. Turn the volume down on that section of the clip so it doesn't sound like actual dog water. Wait, I already did that. Label it as lavender. So we know it's fast forward. And let me grab one of my little fast forward icons. Move it over there. That's my very scuffed way of moving pictures. It works though, that's what matters. And that's our last clip from February. So let's now, assuming, well, we can 4K with the scout. We can probably trim the end of this. That's crazy. Yeah, we can trim it when I say that's crazy. That's also where I trimmed the end of the video for TikTok. Okay. Let's pause the background music. I know I've been turning the background music on and off repeatedly. I apologize, chat, but let's pause it. And instead, let's play out what the February clip compilation would look like. And it's a grand total of 4 clips. You can't tell, I was fighting for my life in February. I just finished recovering from a car crash and then immediately got what I think was the flu. I don't think it was COVID. Maybe it was the hentai virus before the hentai virus was a thing. Or someone just had a voodoo doll of my body and was torturing me because I spent most of this month sick. Anyways, let's let February play out. I feel like an idiot using my ult there to try to keep him alive, but like also I'm a bad teammate if I don't use my ult there. Like, he's a fucking idiot. Bye me.
Oh, you got fucking turned on, bitch! I'm the best at turning men on, and you're the worst ever to play this game.
I should also say, a lot of the moments from our stream in February weren't Twitch clips. They were longer videos, which is why there aren't a lot of Twitch clips from February.
I got 4 with my ult. Please, please, please kill him. Thank you.
After all that's come out in the Epstein files, Bowser's name is not in there. Like, people talk about the fact that P. Diddy's not in the Epstein files and he was just doing that shit for the love of the game. I feel like Bowser's the same way. Like, he's not in the Epstein files. He was just kidnapping Peach for the love of the game. I'm still so proud of this 3DS stream layout. I know I've said it at least 3 times on stream before. And y'all have probably heard me say this to an obnoxious degree. But like, this 3DS stream layout is fucking clean as hell. And I think the reason I'm proud of it is because I came up with it off the dome. Like, I didn't copy someone else's stream layout. For example, like, my Warframe stream layout, I copied off someone else. My Counter-Strike layout, I copied off of like every Counter-Strike pro player and every Counter-Strike live streamer ever. Anyone who ever live streams Counter-Strike, this is their layout. It looks pretty much the same. But this 3DS layout I'm proud of because I made it off the top of my own head with my own creativity. And the reason I didn't copy someone else is because everyone who streams the 3DS on Twitch, respectfully, and I say this with love, their layouts look like shit. So, like, I wanted to make one that actually looked, in my opinion, really good. And I'm really proud of this. Did I tell you the end result of my gaming chair situation from like 2-3 weeks ago? No, you didn't. What? Wait. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot what even happened. Because we haven't played a lot of games lately. We've only really talked much over Twitch chat. You might have to give me the full rundown. Love of the game. I feel like Bowser's the same way. Like, he's not in the Epstein files. He was just kidnapping Peach for the love of the game. Dead outside. One more outside. He's tagged with Scout. I might need help, Blue.
Rip it.
He's dead. I have a gun for you here, then, Blue.
He has AK. You drop.
Last one, red box of B6.
It's planning for double door.
Nice, good play.
Also, why does that guy sound so miserable? Listen to this man's voice. This is a grown man. This sounds as if he was just divorced 2 hours prior.
It's planning for double door.
Like, okay, brother. Oh my god.
Nice, good play.
I know I can be toxic. I can get mad when I stream sometimes, but at least I internalize that, or I'll rant to my stream. I don't usually get mad at my teammates. This guy is just miserable.
It's planning for double door.
Nice, good play.
No way I just get a fucking 4K with the scout like that. That's crazy. Alright, our February compilation is done. January compilation is done. We're going to move on to March. We'll move on to March. I think the color layouts we'll use for March is base color of... I'm actually okay with base color of Iris, backup color of blue, because Iris is further away from Violet. And I want the colors to be different if they're going to be touching. I want them to look different. So refresh, it appears a... Oh, wait, I do remember some of this already, immediately. I read the first sentence and it started coming back into my brain. I went to 2 stores, Home Depot and Lowe's, to find the right bit. I think that was the last you knew about. Yes, yes. I remember this immediately. Okay.
Yo, Vivi.
It's dummy thick. We should start the clip with that, actually. Oh, wait, we don't need a transition at the beginning of that, so we can just start the clip with me saying that. It's the beginning of the video, so there's no transition that needs to go there.
They're walking towards A, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, they're not! No, they're not! They're still here!
Yeah! I saw that flick, bro. I saw that flick.
You gaslit me, bro. Oh. Come on, cut the video. I'm not going to do a speed up because it's just commentary at this point. It's not gameplay. This is what I mean. We're actually playing Among Us. My teammate just lied to me. I'll like speed it up if it's gameplay, like, and important things happening in the background. But if it's just commentary, we can jump cut. This is what I mean. He's like, yo, they're walking towards A. The enemy was still 2 feet away from me. Not on the A site at all. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut. That. And we trim the fat a little bit there. Make this clip a little bit more enjoyable to watch. Let's play that back. They're still here.
Yeah! I saw that flick, bro. I saw that flick.
He also called it a flick. It's not a flick. It was just jiggle. It literally was just a basic jiggle peek.
Hey, bro.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, they're not. They're still here.
Yeah! I saw that flick, bro. I saw that flick.
You gaslit me, bro. He's the definition of lying. All he knows how to do is lie. This is what I mean. We're actually playing Among Us. My teammate just lied to me. He's like, yo, they're walking towards A. The enemy was still 2 feet away from me. Not on the A site at all. Okay, cool. And what date was this clip? 3/10. March 10th. 3/10. Cool. So I finally got what I needed and started to take the chair apart and realized the frame on the back of the chair somehow bent, which is causing it from being able to sit up straight. I also had no way of bending it back. All that being said, my new chair just delivered. Oh, you know what sucks? I wish we had this moment yesterday on stream happen a little bit earlier then, where I was trying to find a new chair for myself, because I would have loved to have shared that information with you earlier. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I have so many clips from the 10th specifically. What the fuck? I have 4 clips from the 10th. See again. We could probably start this clip a little late. Probably start that clip like as he's running into the smoke to plant. Yeah. All good. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna be buying a second chair anytime soon, but at all, I can at least relate because my chair, it's starting to show its age. I don't want to get rid of it yet though. You know, yours was kind of like a horse with a broken leg. Mine's just like a horse with a broken neigh. It doesn't know how to how to eat apples anymore. Like you can still use that horse. It doesn't need to be turned into glue, but it's just inconvenient. Oh. I might get this. Oh my god, they're so dumb. Yeah, this is a pretty quick clip. So dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can turn the audio up on this clip a pretty good amount because I'm kind of quiet. Oh my god, they're so dumb. I don't want to turn it up too much where it's super loud compared to every clip with like background noise, I should clarify. Because then it'll be noticeable. But it is a pretty quiet clip. Same with this one. Till the end. That flash, they're all blind. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. You guys want to see a cool? They're so dumb. You guys want to see? All of these clips, like I said, coincidentally happened on the 10th. So I don't need to change the date, but I'm still going to put glitch effects on the date just to signify. Oh my god, they're so dumb. You guys want to see a cool play? It's a change of a clip. Nope. Don't do that. My chair is a horse I got for free that had an undisclosed broken leg. Your chair is an old horse that you surprised lived this long. It's a very good way of putting it, yes. Very accurate way of putting it. Alright. Look how blind he is. Just covering his eyes, covering his eyes. Like that flash? They're all blind. Love it. I love that flash, Caleb. Thank you. Very cool. Like, we're playing. Okay, and point proven. Beautiful. Let us. I think this is the last clip on the 10th. So, yeah, this is the last clip on the 10th. So after this clip, we'll actually have to change the date. But for these 2 clips, we can just quickly throw a glitch effect in as a transition. Why is it not letting me make a transition between these 2 clips? Hello? It's only letting me put it in at the end there. Why? That doesn't make sense. Am I dumb? Why the fuck is it not letting me? Oh, is that the end of the clip? Is that why? It pretty much is the end of the clip. That's probably why. I wonder. That's such an annoying thing. I don't understand why Premiere does that. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's annoying, but like, there's kind of nothing we can do about it. There might be a way to fix it that I'm unaware of, but again, I don't feel like doing the research to figure out a solution live on stream. Last thing I'm trying to do is be tech support of my own stream. Yo, where's my play? Cool. I don't know if we've played Counter-Strike more than once in 2026 together. Like we're playing Flash, they're all blind. Like we're playing in what has to be Silver 1. This isn't Silver, this is Copper, bro. The only thing that sucks about the placement of the date here is it kind of blocks out the fact that it just blocks out the kill feed showing that my teammate killed the other teammate and then got kicked for doing too much team damage. So in a 1v2 situation, we lost because of a team kill and team kick. Insane. Point proven. I hate the little gremlins that play that game, bro. I hate them all. Wait, I just heard. Okay. So, this clip is from the 16th, which is a different date finally. We had 4 clips from the 10th, so we're going to change the date for this clip real quick. Hey, can I change the date? Will you let me change the date? Why not? What if I unselect it, reselect it? Thanks. From the 16th. A lot of the time I spend video editing is just fighting with Adobe Premiere. It's genuinely just me verbally assaulting Adobe Premiere. Wait, I just heard him reload. What has to be Silver? I feel like the microphone in what has to be Silver 1. No, it's not the point proven. Wait, I just heard him. And then how loud can we turn the audio up on this one without the mic peaking? We're winning this game. I want to win. About 3%. About 3 decibels. No worries, cool. It's wonderful to see you. Wait, I just heard him reload. Last guy's in cat. Flashing. He's so blind, he's doing the dab like it's fucking 2010. Dumbass. Anyways, that was a little aggressive. That was a little aggressive. A little aggressive. We're winning this game. I really did want to win that game, by the way. Look at the scoreboard. We're losing 11-10. My KD ratio, 36-12. How the fuck were we losing this game? Probably because my teammates were going 9-20, 7-18, 11-18. Like, I was going 36-12 and we were losing. Can you blame me for being a little mad? Just a little. Just a little upset. Okay. Also, I forgot to turn... I keep forgetting to turn the background music on as I'm editing. It's like, realistically, we could have background music playing right now. Playing. Cool. Sorry, zoomed in. Can you play for Longboy? This clip, I forgot about this. This shit triggers me.
One flank here. Can you play for longbow?
Dude, this clip is gonna get a replay. It's gonna have a rare replay moment. It makes me so mad. I actually got just completely robbed by Counter-Strike.
That's a fucking headshot!
I just cut to immediately yelling. No, I wanted to test the audio volume. It's okay. It's a little loud, but not too loud. Yeah, no, this clip is insane. When you watch it in full speed, unslow mode, unzoomed in, it doesn't look that egregious, but then when you slow it down and zoom in, it is fucking egregious how badly Counter-Strike screwed me.
One flanking already. That's a fucking headshot on land! Long. Never have I ever been so cheated in CS2.
So, we're gonna play this clip again. And I want to slow it down and zoom in. Just to get the full effect, you know? Let's start like here. Yeah. Let's go scale like 169. Nah, more. 269.
You ready?
It's insane. You literally watch the bullet go into his head. And I turn away because I think he's dead. Speed, 69%. Nah, slower. Like 25. Oh god, that sounds gross.
PS2.
I don't even, like, where did the bullet land on the wall? Like, that's the crazy thing is, like, you don't see a bullet on the wall, so, like, I imagine the bullet has to be behind his head on the wall. Fuck, did not mean to go back to January.
That was a little aggressive. Can you play for longbow? One flanking already. That's a fucking headshot on land! Long. Never have I ever been so cheated in CS2.
I'm sad watching this. Like, you see me shoot that bullet, and it goes into his head. Such a bummer. Quite a shame.
That's a fucking headshot on land! Long. Never have I ever been so cheated in CS2.
I think we can cut it early, actually. Yeah, I'll hate cutting it early. I'm just sad. I'm just sad thinking about it. It just is making me mad, honestly. We played a lot of Counter-Strike in the months of March and April with that update in April. And May, after the update came out in April. There's a lot of Counter-Strike clips in here. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we update this to say the 21st of March. Thank you.
Bro, what?
What the? What the fuck?
Yo, what are you aiming at?
Cool. And I have 3 clips from March 29th, and those are the last 3 clips of the month.
Okay. Here, I can bubble it and then...
I think this is the last time we ever played Ballistic. Kind of sad. Watching the death of Ballistic in real time. This is nasty. The bubble smoke flash. This is actually kind of sad. It's making me remorseful. Just reminiscing about the death of Ballistic.
Bubble it and then we
They
can try.
planted B.
Yeah.
Ah, that part. Thank you.
I'm diffusing.
That's it.
This is nasty. The bubble smoke flash. That's stupid.
Yeah.
You can cut it after I say the word stupid. Got it there. Cool. Our next Ballistic clip. Oh, it's this one. This one's just kind of sad. Watching me have a mental breakdown. Lose my ability to aim in real time. Dude, I don't know, man. I play like a full-time employee. Like, I play like an adult who has a full-time job, and I make content for other adults who have full-time jobs. So very mediocre aim. You can cut it there. I kind of repeat myself after that and just say the same thing again. I don't have the time to get better at this shit. Alright, cut that clip there just so it's not too long.
Oblivion.
Oh my god, I suck. That's crazy.
There we go. Reload.
He was so oblivious to you too.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Fortnite players move in like weird little circular patterns. It's got to be something about like the way they were birthed, returning to the womb. Hear you.
Nice.
Ooh,
Okay.
I hit 28 by the way.
nasty.
Dude, I don't know, man. I play like a full-time employee. Like, hit 28, by the way. Alright, last clip of March. Coming in hot. Ah, it's the 1v4 pistol round. The clip starts off full white. Normal face cam brightness. Casper the Friendly Ghost. Jesus Christ.
Pancake 83.
3v4, we gotta go in now.
Pancake 83.
a little bit of extra time at the beginning there for the transition between clips. Put that in there. Beautiful. And then I know we can trim some off at the end of this clip.
Nice. Nice.
Cut it off with the dice. And that should be March complete minus a few sound effects and captions we can add in at the end of the stream or off camera, because I, again, hate doing caption work. Caption work is like the reason I don't edit videos more often and I don't make like YouTube videos more often, because it just makes me angry. So, that being said, let's pause background music and let's watch our March clip compilation real quick. It's dummy thick.
Yo, Vivi, they're walking
The video just starts off with me saying it's dummy thick.
towards A, bro.
Oh shit. Oh, no, they're not! They're still here.
Yeah! I saw that flick, bro. I saw that flick.
You gaslit me, bro. This is what I mean. We're actually playing Among Us. My teammate just lied to me. He's like, yo, they're walking towards A. The enemy was still 2 feet away from me. Not on the A site at all. Hold up. Did this one? Okay, good. It did transition. I still can't believe people fall for this ninja defuse
Might get this.
strategy in 2026.
Oh my god, they're so dumb. You guys want to see a cool play? Like that flash? They're all blind.
We're playing in what has to be Silver 1. This isn't Silver, this is Copper, bro. Point proven. Wait, I just heard him reload. Last guy's in cat. Flashing. He's so blind, he's doing the dab like it's fucking 2010. Dumbass. Anyways, that was a little aggressive. Can you play for longbow? One flanking already? That's a fucking headshot on land! Long. Never have I ever been so cheated in CS2. I need to add, like... Is there a slow-mo symbol? Let me Google it. Because we're using a symbol for fast forward throughout some of these videos. Is there a symbol for slow-mo? Slow motion symbol. There is, but it kind of looks shitty. Like, I don't know if anyone would recognize that. I don't even really recognize that. It's also not, like, universal. There's, like, 2 different versions of the slow motion symbol. Maybe we put the slow motion symbol in there, I'm not sure. Never have I ever been so cheated in CS2.
Bro, what?
What the fuck?
Yo, what are you aiming at?
Here, I can bubble it and then we can try.
Yeah.
Ah. That part, thank you.
I'm diffusing.
That's sick.
This is nasty. The bubble smoke flash. That's stupid.
Yeah.
No. Oh my god, I suck. That's crazy.
There you go. Reload.
He was so oblivious to you too.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Fortnite players move in like weird little circular patterns. It's got to be something about like the way they were birthed, returning to the womb. Did I see him there for a second? Sorry. Not that it's important. No, I didn't. Womb. That's just part of the map. Hear you.
Nice.
Ooh,
Okay.
I hit 28, by the way.
nasty.
Dude, I don't know, man. I play like a full-time employee. Like, I play like an adult who has a full-time job, and I make content for other adults who have full-time jobs. So very mediocre aim.
Pancake 83.
3v4, we gotta go in now.
Corn and grass.
Damn it.
Oh, I need to fix the dates on these clips.
That guy right.
So,
Nice.
Ooh.
Glad I
Six
double checked
last.
that.
Doomed.
You can also adjust the volume on
Nice.
this.
It's so.
Stop going back to January, brother. Okay. This volume can be louder.
So
Nice.
Ooh.
56 last.
Doomed.
And then the last 3 clips are all from the 29th, not the 21st. All of the ballistic clips are from the 29th. I just forgot to update that. This clip is from the 21st. Okay, March is done. As well as February and January. Let's move on to April. Okay. That's fine. Got a couple clips from April. A good handful, actually. April 3rd to start. What colors do we want to use for April? We could use like orange and mango. Or mango and yellow. Why not? No, because, well, does it matter? I don't think it does. I think that's the most different. We'll use mango and yellow. I forgot this is the first clip we're starting off with.
ghost skin.
So funny.
Anybody have a ghost skin?
That's my other least favorite thing about the Valorant community. These people are whores for skins, bro. Sorry, we're losing 4-8, and my teammates have used their microphones 90% of the time to complain and whine instead of communicate and work together.
Thank you.
The other 10% of the time they use their mic. Anyone got a skin? Can I borrow someone's skin? Hey guys, can I use your skin? You can have my fucking foreskin, brother. How about that? Alright. That'll be our first clip from April. What day was that? April 3rd? Okay. Cool. Oh 04, 03. We have a clip here from April 10th. Oh, wait, no, I have another one from April 3rd. I went out of order. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm so tired. I apologize, chat. No way.
Oh, wait, what? Huh?
That's stupid. No way.
Oh, wait, what? Huh?
Put the little glitch effect there. This is still kind of a crazy lucky 1v3. Especially because the flash missed, so they weren't blind. You know, I was thinking to myself just now, why the heck? Why am I playing Valorant and Counter-Strike on the same day? And it's because we were doing that challenge where I was trying to get a win in like every shooter game that I own, all in one stream. Surprisingly, we didn't get more clips out of that stream. Brother, how about that? No way.
Oh, wait, what? Huh?
So stupid. I can't believe we clutched that.
Good.
Alright. We'll do this clip of, killing my best friend's jetpack cat and Hanzo.
That's so funny. Fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid little cat.
Oh, damn. Bro does not like.
Fuck you as well, Hanzo. I'm so much better than all of you.
Beautiful. Alright. That is from April 10th. Awesome. Oh, god dang it. I undid my thought there. That's not what I meant to do. Oopsies. That's okay. We fixed it, we fixed it. At least I caught that mistake. Alright. And then throw in that little transition. Beautiful. What's next? April 12th. It's this clip. God damn it. This one's still so funny. This might be an all-timer. This might be a clip of the year contender. In like good, evil, neutral? No. White or black? Oh my god. Holy shit, brother. I'm losing it. Oh my god. I'm fucking losing it, brother. I think we can cut the rest of this. Okay, well, I'm like Casper the Friendly Ghost White, so I guess like fallen snow. Yep, cut the rest of that. And this clip was on the 12th, so we'll edit the date to be the 12th. Cool. Add some transitions in there. Realistically, I could probably be editing this at a much faster rate if I wasn't streaming, but I'm trying to commentate everything I'm doing, like explain my thought process behind everything. But I realize that is making me move a much slower rate than I already am editing, because I'm already a very slow editor. I apologize. Oh, this one's funny. About I basically have to watch. This one's very funny. Could have been so much more embarrassing if I didn't get these kills. That one as well, huh? When did this happen? On the 20th? No, yeah, this is on the 20th. Interesting. I kind of got addicted to Counter-Strike for a couple months there, huh? It's a good thing I'm falling out of that addiction now. Because it was taking over my life there for a hot minute. Okay, 20 seconds. Another Counter-Strike clip. Oh my god, that's purple. I think I got that one as well, huh? Start the clip when he opens the door, I think would be a good time to start the clip. And when I end it, probably when I say the words Temu headset, actually. That was embarrassing. Good thing I got the kill, huh? Purple behind you. It's headset off Temu, because it's not fucking working. Yeah, we can end the clip there. That's where I ended it when I posted it to my social medias, at least. We can also probably cut out some of this filler as well. We don't need to fast forward it because I'm not alive, and therefore it's not my gameplay that we'd be including, and therefore it's just not important. It doesn't need to be fast forwarded. Go back one. I'm really way too picky about exact frames. It does not matter that much. I don't know why I care that much. Purple behind you. Behind you. Is this funny? This cut here. It's right after he dies. It might be a little too quick. Behind us, in our spawn already. Behind us, purple. Purple behind you. I think he bought his headset up. I think it's okay. It's not that fast. Especially if I add captions, that'll help people, you know, fully understand the pacing and understanding of what's going on. Purple behind you. I think he bought his headset off Temu, because it's not fucking working. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't think it's too fast there with the pacing. I think it's just right. That was on April 22nd. Alright, beautiful. Let's add another clip. We got one from the 28th here. Oh, this was the first day of the Counter-Strike update. And I literally couldn't stream with face cam on because I had wires hooked up to my head. There's no way. I was in the middle of getting a fucking EEG. My brain was being scanned by wires, but I was still actively wanting and streaming the new update. I wanted to play the update, I was gonna play the update, and I was gonna stream the new update. I just couldn't use face cam because I had wires sticking out of my head. There's no way. What the fuck? There's no, actually, there's no way. I'm sorry, we gotta go, guys. What the fuck is going? Gotta go, guys. Beautiful. That was on April 28th when the patch update came out. Listen, I might not be the biggest Diamond and Pearl fan, but I love some Gen 4 music. And then we got two clips from April 29th and the April clip compilation videos done. I think I cut the video, start the video after that audio is done, just because I don't want to have the audio play disjointed and like in the middle, you know? So at the beginning of that clip, it's saying bomb has been planted, but I don't care. And I don't want the beginning of the clip to just be a lot of nothingness, where I'm walking around the map doing nothing. So why don't we just cut all of that out? Cut that nothingness out, cut this game noise out, and just start when I basically start the clip when the action starts, aka me getting killed. That's the whole point of this clip, is the funny moment there. I'm sorry, we gotta go, guys. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
God damn, McDonald's drive-thru peak.
Holy shit.
My bad, brother. I'll take
That
a
was
quarter
traumatizing,
pounder.
honestly.
I'll take a quarter pounder with cheese, no pickles. I don't know if I need to necessarily keep the part in where I repeat it.
Honestly.
You can just cut it here. Okay. Cool. Cool. Last clip of the video, brothers. It's another one from the 29th. Oh, it's this clip. I actually only recently posted this clip to my social medias like 2 days ago. I don't want to immediately cut to me turning. That would feel kind of disjointed. I don't want to confuse the audience as to why they're being thrown into a clip where I'm shaking my mouse around. So give a little bit of like solid camera work before the mouse starts moving around crazy.
Honestly.
Yeah, like that. What, brother? I'm standing out in the open. Are you just blind? And we can cut out some of the gaps in between commentary here. And why? Better question. Why? Better question. Why is he coming to long that late into the round? He can't defuse. What was his plan? What was his grand plan? What was his grand plan? To die to the bomb? Yeah, cut out some of the filler, and then it has a much faster and just more efficient pacing. Flip. Okay. I can also trim the end off, actually. One more there. One more there. Beautiful. Alright. So, once I color all of this orange, April should be done as well. So, let me pause background music. And we can watch through April. Make sure it looks good. All the transitions look good.
Anybody have a ghost skin?
That's my other least favorite thing about the Valorant community. These people are whores for skins, bro. We're losing 4-8. And my teammates have used their mic. We could cut out some of the gaps in audio here. Bro. We're losing 4-8. And my team. Alright, let's start this again from the top. Hopefully it'll have better pacing now with less, like, filler. I just don't like the silence in between sentences there. Frustrates me.
Anybody have a ghost skin?
That's my other least favorite thing about the Valorant community. These people are whores for skins, bro. We're losing 4-8. I could even cut out the silence between that. I mean, maybe I'm being too picky now. Thing about the Valorant community. Thing about the Valorant community. These people are whores for skins, bro. We're losing 4. We're losing 4-8, and I just don't want the very beginning of the video to be boring. You know what I mean? And to immediately send people away.
Anybody have a ghost skin?
That's my other least favorite thing about the Valorant community. These people are whores for skins, bro. We're losing 4-8, and my teammates have used their microphones 90% of the time to complain and whine instead of communicate and work together.
Thank you.
The other 10% of the time they use their mic. Anyone got a skin? Can I borrow? Could even cut that out. Sorry, I'm still just trying to make this as nice as possible for the viewer experience. I wanted to cut out that silence. Some of the silence I'll keep in if it's like good for the comedic timing of jokes and stuff. or just for like overall pacing. But if it's filler, I'm cutting it.
Anybody have a ghost skin?
That's my other least. Like I left the silence in there because it includes the eye roll. I roll my eyes and I think it's
Ghost
funny.
skin?
That's my other least favorite thing about the Valorant community. These people are whores for skins, bro. We're losing 4-8, and my teammates have used their microphones 90% of the time to complain and whine instead of communicate and work together. The other 10% of the time they use their mic. Anyone got a skin? Can I borrow someone's skin? Hey guys, can I use your skin? You can have my fucking foreskin, brother. How about that? No way.
Oh, wait, what? Huh?
That's stupid.
Good.
Ah, I got you, bitch.
Killed a quick play warrior.
That's so
game
funny.
is good
Fuck
today?
you. Fuck you, you stupid little cat.
Oh damn. Bro does not like.
Fuck you as well, Hanzo. I'm so much better than all of you. Oh, it means skin tone. Holy shit. Wait. Why did that clip get cut off so terribly? Holy shit. Good thing we watched this back. Good thing we made sure to watch everything back. This clip is fucked. We need to fix that. Clip is actually fucked. What are we doing here? Tone. What do you mean by... What are we doing here? I know in the clip you said horse, but it sounds like a horse. What are we doing here? Yes. Valorant players are all horses, actually. They're all a bunch of horses. Okay, and because I had to fix that clip and just actually... No, don't do that. God damn it. Because I had to fix that clip, it thus deleted the transitions between the clip before it and the clip we just fixed. So let's make sure we properly correct that mistake. Hanzo, I'm so much better than all of you. What are we doing here? Tone. What do you mean by tone? Oh, it means skin tone. Holy shit, brother, I'm so stupid. I thought it meant like what tone I wanted to play in, like good. This is like a possible clip of the year, by the way. I think this clip could be actual clip of the year. What are we doing here? Tone. What do you mean by tone? Oh, it means skin tone. Holy shit, brother, I'm so stupid. I thought it meant like what tone I wanted to play in, like good, evil, neutral. No, white or black. Oh my god. I basically have to watch. I mean, it still makes sense that it could be interpreted that way. I don't think I was that far off. When I posted that clip on social media, it actually got a pretty good amount of views on like YouTube and I think Instagram. It didn't do that well on TikTok, but like honestly, I feel like my TikTok's kind of dead nowadays. I don't think it's just me though. All right, I'm gonna go full tinfoil hat theory for a second, a little bit conspiracy theorist. I think TikTok has become a pay to win platform, and they've, as a result, killed a lot of people's channels. I'm not going to say the word shadow banned. I don't think I'm shadow banned. Well, maybe because I have been banned like 4 times just for cursing, but that's because TikTok is very strict about their use of language. But like TikTok has definitely become a pay to win program. That's not a conspiracy theory. They literally constantly advertise on the daily. They're just cramming it down your throat. Hey, if you pay to promote your videos, you'll get more views. And they'll show you like literal mathematical equations of if you pay this amount of money, you'll get this amount of views. Like constantly, TikTok is either giving me literal short videos, like TikTok videos on my feed as an ad promoting that, or like pop-ups promoting it, where it'll be like, you pay $20, you'll get 11,700 views. And that's not a conspiracy. That's just facts. the conspiracy theorist in me now believes that my videos are performing worse because I'm not paying to win the algorithm. I'm not paying to win. Because, like, before on TikTok, my videos would always get minimum 1,000 views, if not more. Nowadays on TikTok, my videos get 100 views, and they're lucky to break 1,000. And I'm arguably making better content nowadays, higher quality content that I'm putting more effort into. And I also just think that I'm getting like better as a content creator. I think that I'm funnier and I have higher quality gameplay nowadays. But like, I'm performing worse on TikTok. So I'm not upset that this clip didn't do well on TikTok, but this clip did do very well on YouTube and Instagram. And one of the comments I got was someone interpreted the word tone not as like the way I interpreted it, like my character being good, evil, neutral, but like the difficulty of the game. Like whether I was playing on easy, medium, or like hard difficulty. And honestly, that makes sense too. Like that commenter, I think they're valid and their interpretation almost makes more sense. So like I don't know what I thought when I saw tone. I don't know what they thought they were doing using the word tone, besides just trying to be more politically correct than saying skin, color, race. Race isn't even that bad, actually. Just say race. But, like, I feel like tone is so misleading. And while the clip is fucking hilarious and it got me a lot of views, so I'm not going to complain, it is not in it's just not fair to me to misguide me in this way. All right, I felt like I was gaslit and it was unfair to me. All of you, what are we doing here? Tone. What do you mean by tone? I was made to look like an idiot. Skin tone. Holy shit, brother, I'm so stupid. I thought it meant like what? All right, I was made to look stupid, and I promise it's not my fault. Tone I wanted to play in the game. Good, evil, neutral. No. White or black. Oh my god. I basically have to watch two things at once. That was embarrassing. Good thing I got the kill, huh? Good thing I got that one as well, huh? Good thing I got that one as well, huh? Connector dead. One more connector. Behind us, in our spawn already. Behind us, purple. Purple behind you. I think he bought his headset off Temu, because it's not fucking working. There's no way.
What the fuck?
There's no way. What the fuck? There's no, actually, there's no way. I'm sorry, we gotta go, guys. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck?
God damn, McDonald's drive-thru peak.
Holy shit!
My bad, brother. I'll take
That
a
was
quarter
traumatizing,
pounder.
honestly.
What, brother? I'm standing out in the open. Are you just blind? Better question, why is he coming to long that late into the round? He can't defuse. What was his grand plan? To die to the bomb? He's gone. That's crazy. One more there. Okay. I like that. I think that's a good video for April. And with that, we now have January, February, March, and April complete. I could start editing May, but I am starting to get a little tired of editing. And I do kind of want to change the stream over to shiny hunting instead. The other reason I don't feel like editing May is because we can't finish May. Because the month of May is not done yet. So, like, I would be starting a project that I can't complete on stream, and that would make me feel a little blue-balled, a little disjointed. And I don't like that. I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to blue ball myself on stream, admittedly. So I think we'll stop here. The plan then just to keep you all informed, is over the course of the next 24, 48 hours, I'm going to start adding captions and a few sound effects here and there to some of these videos, and I'll start posting them one by one to the Discord server for everyone to watch. Because, like I said, these are free videos that anyone can watch for supporting me and being a member of my Discord server. So the January one will probably be up tomorrow, and then over the course of the next couple days, the rest of them will follow suit. And then hopefully by June 1st or 2nd, we'll have the May video up in time, because, like I said, I have all the clips for May downloaded. If I pull up the folder here, I have 5 clips for May so far, but I just don't want to start editing this video until, like, I have the month of May completed. This is a classic. Until May is done and we have every clip for the month of May, I won't start editing the video.
Soldiers up top.
Why am I not swinging at this Steve? What am I doing?
How did he not kill me?
Okay, I'll take all that, actually. That brother gone.
That
was
soldier could not hit
crazy.
me for a solid second.
Oh,
Luke!
shit. Yeah.
We got some good clips for May. Too dead, Vippy.
Nice shot. What? I didn't
I couldn't kill him, I'm so sorry. Fun little ace. Oh no, I'm in a 1v4 and they had Glocks. I just posted this a couple days ago. On my socials. I still can't believe they let me 1v4 them. They just did not fight me together. Oh. We almost lost to pistols. Thank you, brother. This is stupid. Look at my face. Fucking idiot. Alright, cool. Let's save this project, and I'll start pulling up the games we need for shiny hunting. So let me turn on the GameCube. Let me turn on the DS. And then let me also pull up the shiny counter, the program we use to track the number of shinies. And then I also need to change the stream title over to shiny hunting as well before I forget. I always forget to do that, bro. 100% honest with you, I always forget to change my stream title. Okay. GameCube is pulled up. Pull up the DS. See, as much as I love making content, I hate video editing, which is such a frustrating relationship with content creation. I love live streaming, I love posting video content, but I hate making video content. That's why live streaming is like the perfect relationship, and why it's my favorite thing to do online, because you don't have to edit anything. I don't have to touch Adobe Premiere. But to like post YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, and things of that nature, I have to use this wretched purgatory of a software. And as tonight proved, I only have about 2 hours in me. I can only edit for about 2 hours before I have to take a break. And we'll go play Pokemon instead. Okay. Let me open up this program real quick. Beautiful, and then switch the stream over. Cool. All right, just make sure everything's working. Want to increase the shiny counter once. Good. We'll decrease it back down to the appropriate number. We'll get the music playing again. And I almost forgot to change the stream title over, even though I literally told myself out loud with my own words to not forget. I still almost forgot to change the stream title over. So let me quickly do that. Change the title, change the category to fire red, leaf green. Why did Twitch delete all of my tags? I have to rewrite all of my tags. That's so annoying. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to fix the audio there. It got a little loud, so I was trying to turn it down. Instead, I accidentally turned it up. That's funny. Okay. Cool. I changed my category on Twitch there. Let me also change my title on the YouTube stream. It'll let me. For some reason, it's not letting me. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that worked because it glitched out for a second. Let me refresh both. I'm always so scared nowadays that my stream's gonna like die whenever I try to do anything to like change the stream, update the stream. Especially after that recent like glitch with my stream software. If anyone remembers the terrible glitch that got rolled out in a recent update to the stream software I use, where if you stopped recording during the middle of your stream, because God forbid I don't want to record every second of my stream and have all that footage clog up my computer space, it would just cut off my stream. So ever since that glitch got updated into my stream software, a quirky little update, just a fun little patch, I've been so paranoid to like do any changes to my stream while live on stream, whether it be changing the title, changing the category of the game we're playing, because I'm always so worried that it's going to result in the stream crashing. So I'm just a paranoid person nowadays. Anyways, I think we're good. Both streams still seem to be running. So we'll start shiny hunting again. Just like last night. If you weren't here last night, we officially hit 10,001 abra, which is so funny. It's not intentional either. That's just pure comedy. Paranoid and schizo. Yeah, quite literally. I still think it's crazy. And maybe this is just me having like a little tism moment, but like, for those of you who have not heard me say it every single stream when we've been doing these shiny hunting streams, we're playing on a GameCube and a DS. The GameCube has a copy of Fire Red, the DS Leaf Green. No, that's backwards. Reverse it. Doesn't matter. And across those two games, I am shiny hunting 137 abra each reset. So every time we turn the game on and off again, we're able to obtain 137 abra. apparently, if you take a multiple of 137 and you times it by I don't know what number, but some number, you get 10,001 exactly, which is fucking insane because it was like the perfect number to end yesterday's live stream on. I mean, the only more perfect number to end yesterday's live stream would have been 10,000 exactly. But like, I guess the point I'm getting at is I would have never expected any multiple of 137 to be 10,001. It's just too perfect. And maybe this is just the nerd in me, the mathematical autism side of me coming out, but like, it felt like the best way to close out yesterday's stream on a clean 10,000. Just a fun, almost perfectly even number. I feel like you've been doing this for 3 months. Technically, I have. I started in March, but it also hasn't really been that long because I low-key relapsed into my addiction of Counter-Strike and Overwatch, and even a little bit of Fortnite. Just my addiction of first-person shooter games pretty badly the last month or so. Like, even longer if you think about it. Like, I have played more Counter-Strike in the last month than I have the entire year prior to that. It's a complete relapse. It's an addiction, and I'm trying to get help. I've actively been seeking guidance on how to stop myself, and I've even been honest with my wife about it, so she knows. You know, I'm not hiding it from her anymore. But no, it's insane. I think what really opened the floodgates was the update they added to Counter-Strike on April 28th. Because that update specifically added the map cache back into the game after over 2 years of the map not being in the game, not being in the rotation. And that's not only my favorite map in Counter-Strike, but my favorite map in any first-person shooter game ever. Like, I think it's the best map ever added to any first-person shooter game, at least any tactical first-person shooter game. And therefore, when they finally brought cache back to the game, back into the active duty pool, after being gone for 2 years too fucking long, might I add. That was like a celebration of life for me. You know, some people celebrate birthdays or holidays, maybe even the birth of a child. April 28th, that update was my Christmas. And ever since then, for the last month, I have just been playing Counter-Strike incessantly. And like I said, even before that update, I was playing a fucking stupid amount of Overwatch and Fortnite. So, while we admittedly started the shiny hunt in March, and we have been shiny hunting for Abra, correctly said in the chat, 3 months, I haven't actually been streaming that much Pokemon across the last 3 months. I've been low-key lazy and just kind of pushing off the shiny hunt because it is a bit of a grind. It is less exciting than playing Counter-Strike. So instead, I've spent most of my time just playing Counter-Strike. But I think the one thing that has helped me overcome that addiction is kind of having those rose-tinted glasses wear off, because the update was great, but I'm once again experiencing the annoyance of playing any online multiplayer competitive game, which is like most of my teammates are brain-dead morons who have no fucking clue what they're doing. Like, I'm surprised they even figured out how to turn their monitors on. And it just feels like a waste of my time. Like, no matter how much I try my very, very best, I'm gonna be put on a squad of 4 of Helen Keller's grandchildren. And it's completely out of my control whether we win or lose. Most likely lose. So, many addicts replace their addiction. Just replace your addiction. You're right. I mean, honestly, I have, strangely enough, found a reinvigoration for shiny hunting again. Yesterday's live stream, I was so excited about it, and I think it almost helps that I took like so much time off from shiny hunting, and I was kind of ignoring it. Maybe I was getting burnt out after shiny hunting so much in the past that taking a bit of a break from shiny hunting made me miss it, you know? So, yesterday's stream, I said it multiple times. I brought it up incessantly. I probably was annoying the chat, but I kept saying in yesterday's stream, like, I want to almost make shiny hunting my new main form of content on the channel. It's going to be the primary streams that we do, at the very least, until this challenge is complete. Accurate solo queue experience. Yeah, it's fun. It's so fun. I hate it. My last Counter-Strike stream was so miserable. I played 3 games of solo queue. I think I was positive in all of them. I had a positive KD in every single game, and I won none of them. So, at the end of that stream, I officially made it like a rule for myself. As if I'm like a child. I had to make my own, like, my own set of rules that I need to follow. Like a curfew. That moving forward, I'm no longer going to play any first-person shooter games. Not Counter-Strike, not Fortnite, not even Overwatch. Unless I'm playing with friends. Plus, it's also just better content that ways. Like, I get far more funny clips and funny live streams, and thus live streams that can be edited down into better videos when I'm playing with friends. So, yeah. After my last Counter-Strike stream, I have officially made it a rule moving forward for the time being. Maybe it won't be a permanent rule. Maybe if there's like another awesome update, I'll break that rule. We'll break our, I don't know, what's the word Catholics use? Our Lent, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know, I'm not Catholic. But like, maybe if there's another cool update, I'll break that rule. But for the time being, moving forward, I'm not solo queuing anymore. I'm only streaming first-person shooter games if I'm playing with friends. And like I said, I'm not even really in the mood to play first-person shooter games anymore because they kind of just killed all of my fun and joy with the worst, most decrepit, actual gremlin teammates possible. Instead, I'm perfectly happy making shiny hunting the primary content on my stream until we're done with this challenge. Obviously, it's not going to be the content on my stream forever, but my goal is just to beat this game with only shiny Pokemon, and therefore I just need like 4 or 5 shinies to beat the game with. I don't need a full party of 6. I just need like 4 or 5 Pokemon. That'll be enough to help me beat the game. And then once we beat this game, we can move on to a different game, which would be ideal, because it feels like we have been playing this game for a very long time. Anyways, we are now up to 10,138 Abra. Let's see if we get any shinies. It would be kind of crazy if we got a shiny on the first reset of the stream. We just switched the live stream over to shiny hunting after doing a bit of video editing for the first 2.5 hours of the stream. And now that we are shiny hunting, it would be very, very nice to get a shiny on reset number 1. It's only ever happened to me one time in my streaming career, though, so I don't have the highest hopes. There are a lot of abra here, though. Like, the odds of finding a shiny on the first reset, let alone any reset, are kind of insane, considering there's 137 of these guys. What song is this, by the way? Area Zero. You know, that makes so much sense. I'm gonna sound like a fucking nerd for a second, okay? Let me nerd out for a moment, but this gave off like Undertale vibes, and I was so confused because I'm like, why am I listening to Undertale music right now? I put on a Pokemon playlist. I'm listening to Pokemon music. At least I thought I was. And then I checked what song was playing, and it's Area Zero from Scarlet and Violet. Do you know who one of the composers of this song is? Fucking Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale. So it makes literally like I'm just having a fucking Sherlock Holmes moment. It makes perfect sense actually why this Pokemon song sounds like Undertale, because the creator of Undertale made the song. It's a shame that the Undertale community is made up almost mostly of degenerates. I don't want to say entirely, but it's a lot of freaks and sexual geeks in the Undertale community, because I love Undertale, but I feel like I can't openly share that with the world. Like, I'm almost scared to publicly state that I like Undertale because I'm going to be, you know, marked by the internet as like a fucking sexual pervert. No, I'll replay some of the song because it's definitely, that's not a word. I just made up a word. This song has the aesthetic of like, I have like an Undertale. I almost want to equate it to the waterfall section of the game a little bit, or even maybe not maybe not the waterfall section. It's the like heat core section. I know that's not what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. It has the vibe. That's all that matters. It's got the vibes. If you know, you know. Yeah. Because I interrupted my own shiny hunting, my shiny checking, I just wanted to double check none of these were shiny. Cool. I agree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, this 100% Undertale vibes. All right. We'll check the DS real quick. Come on. It would be really nice if we could get the shiny, because I want to start that Dratini shiny hunt as soon as possible. Because I finally have the 3rd cartridge ready for shiny hunting Dratini. And therefore, I now feel like I'm stun locked until I get this Abra. It's fine. We'll reset and run it back. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, don't nickname the Abra brother. What are you doing? So, I'm very curious, by the way. This is going back like 5 topics in the conversation, but it just popped in my head again. I'm curious what gaming chair you ended up buying as a replacement, my dearest brother Brandon. What type of chair did you buy? And I'm also mostly curious because we were talking about chairs yesterday, and I'm surprised you didn't mention the chair you bought when I was like bringing up the fact that I need to buy a new chair. I would have loved to hear your suggestion. I'm very, very hard to pick it out. I can DM you the link. Yeah, I want to see. I'm curious. I want to see what it looks like. Watch, it's gonna end up being like a DX Racer, which is the exact chair I made fun of yesterday, and I'm gonna feel like a fucking asshole. I forgot about it until it got delivered. Honestly, valid. My wife bought a book like 2 months ago, and it was on like pre-order until the book was obviously published and ready to be delivered, ready to be sent out. So because she bought it on pre-order, and it didn't get actually published and sent out to readers until months later, she completely forgot she bought it, and like it was the funniest reaction when it finally got delivered to us. She like opened the package, looked at me, she's like, "Did you buy this for me?" And I'm like, "No, dog." Like, you think I'm gonna buy you a gift? Stop buying her gifts after we got married, the fuck? I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh, that's funny. Somehow these 2 games got out of sync, so I need to get them back on the same page. Okay. Oh, speaking of Scarlet and Violet, since we were just talking about that soundtrack, that song Toby Fox made for Scarlet and Violet, I recently ran a poll for my tier 2 supporters, both on Twitch and YouTube. And I technically don't have any tier 2 supporters. I only have tier 1 subs on Twitch and tier 1 members on YouTube. However, my moderators get access to all of the channels because as moderators, it would be kind of fucked up for me to ban them from my chats and my memberships. The very least I can do if I'm not paying my mods to be mods is give them free access to tier 2 and 3 on top of tier 1 as well. So basically that poll became a moderator poll, for lack of a better word. And the poll I ran most recently was asking the tier 2 members what Pokemon challenge I should do next. And I forget what all of the options were. I know one option was middle evolutions only, meaning it have to be a Pokemon that has minimum 3 evolution levels, if not 4. And therefore you would have to use an evolution in the middle of that tier. Can't use a baby Pokemon, can't use the final evolution, obviously. That didn't get any votes. Another suggestion I put on that poll was beating a Pokemon game with Mudkip only. That did not get any votes. What ended up winning the poll, with all of the votes from the moderators who voted, what Pokemon has 4 evolutions? There's a couple. I know there's a couple, but now that you've asked me, I feel like I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm being pressured. Pokemon with 4 evolutions. Are you counting Mega? You know what, maybe I am thinking of Megas. Because now that I Googled it, it's saying that there aren't. But like... I swear there were like Pokemon that had 4. You know, I was also probably thinking of like regional things as well. That might be why I was so confused. Yeah. Because like one of the first things I thought of was technically a regional evolution, so it doesn't count. Interesting. Okay, my bad. Anyways, yeah, I guess technically megas and regionals don't count. But yeah. To finish what I was saying there, the only thing that got votes on that poll, the only things the moderators voted for, was a Nuzlocke of Scarlet and Violet, which I'm down to do. I think it's very funny, the concept of the Nuzlocke in that game, because with these newer games that are open world, technically you can't do a Nuzlocke in a traditional sense. The way that I would probably do it, and I've said this before on stream, is I would blindfold myself and run into a new section of the game, a new area, for example. And I would run until I hit a Pokemon. Whichever Pokemon I touch first and thus battle first would be my one encounter for that section, that area of the map. However, I realized that if our next challenge playthrough is in fact gonna be Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke, I will have technically beaten Scarlet and Violet as a challenge playthrough before I ever beat the game legitimately. Because Scarlet and Violet's like the only Pokemon game I have not beaten. I started playing it on stream when it first released, day 1, and it was so glitchy, so laggy, had so many issues, including like the memory leak problem where if you played the game for too long it would just crash, that I gave up and I stopped streaming it. And then I never returned to the game. I never finished my playthrough. And it's kind of silly, kind of, I don't know, it just makes me laugh to think. It makes me laugh to think that I might beat Scarlet and Violet for the first time as a challenge playthrough, as a Nuzlocke, instead of just playing it normally. But again, I'm down to do it because that's what y'all voted for in the tier 2 poll. That's what y'all voted for in the Giga chat. The Giga tier. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know, that's just funny to me. Yeah, every other mainline Pokemon game I've beaten, but I've never finished Scarlet and Violet because I was just so disappointed, and still to this day, I think it's it is completely unacceptable, and it should be reprehensible. The state Nintendo released that game in, how many glitches there were, how laggy the game was, and the memory leak issue is my biggest complaint. That is insanely stupid. Again, unforgivable. Like, You release a game, and on day one, people can't even play it for more than a couple hours straight without the game crashing because of this stupid, moronic, dumb, just so dumb memory leak problem. And might I remind you, Pokemon franchise is the most financially profitable video game franchise in the world. Most financially profitable video game franchise that exists on our planet. And they're releasing games in that just decrepit, terrible, unforgivable state. It makes me so mad to think about looking back. Like, I am sometimes ashamed to be a Pokemon fan just because of the way the modern Pokemon franchise is run by both Game Freak and Nintendo. Like, it is shameful that they put more money into the Super Bowl ad for Pokemon Legends ZA, where they just paid a fuck ton of celebrities millions of dollars to look at a camera and say what their favorite Pokemon was, and then please buy Pokemon Legends ZA. They put more money into that Super Bowl ad than the actual budget and game development of the entirety of Pokemon Legends ZA. The entirety of that full video game had less of a budget than paying Lady Gaga to be like, I like Jigglypuff, or whatever the fuck her favorite Pokemon was. Whatever fake Pokemon her PR team told her to say. Like, I don't give a fuck what Lady Gaga's favorite Pokemon is. Most people can't even afford eggs. And you're paying this bitch millions of dollars to be like, Jigglypuff's cool because it's round. I'm losing it. I feel like I'm actually losing it. We live in a clown world. We live in literal purgatory. I don't know what happened to the real universe that exists somewhere in another timeline, but we are all dead, and this is purgatory. I hate to break it to you, chat. Motherfuckers out here can't even afford proper housing, healthcare, food, and water. But sure, give Lady Gaga millions of dollars to be like, Jigglypuff's cool because it's pink. I need to meditate for a second. I need to drink water before I get too mad. Pissed. Anyways, we have another reset worth of Abra here. Bumps us up to 10,275. You know what would really make me feel better right now? What would really cheer me up? It's a shiny Abra. Also, the chair is done. I forgot to look at the chair. Hold up. I'll look at the chair after we're done looking at the Abra. I promise. Thank you for reminding me. I will say, that's one thing I could not give a fuck less about. Like, just celebrity culture in general. I find it so embarrassing. And it's such a red flag for me when I see other people online tweet about their love of a celebrity. Like, red flag not only for family members, friends, but even like when I was still single, potential people I was looking to date. And thankfully, my wife is someone who also could not give a fuck less about celebrities. Maybe that's why we work together so well. That's probably why we got married. Because, like, when I was single, if I saw someone, like, on dating apps or in real life, and their entire personality was like, I love Taylor Swift. She's my muse. She's my idol. I just can't relate to you. I can't find you to be someone that is I'll be nice. Sorry. I was going to get really mean for a second. Let's be nice about it. You're just not someone that I'm ever going to connect with, because why would I give a fuck about some pop star who has millions and millions of dollars, flies her private jet around the country every other day, killing the ozone layer faster than an entire rural county in Arkansas is doing in 5 years? Like, she's putting out more pollution than some third world countries are with her private jet alone, and she's so unrelatable because of the amount of wealth and prosperity she experiences. Why would I actively, as someone who is struggling to get by, spend my money to go watch her overpriced concerts or buy her overpriced sweatshirts? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And like, therefore, when I have friends or family members who are such huge fans of celebrities, they're like fully ingrained in that stan culture, it's not such a turnoff for me that like I won't be friends with them or I'll stop talking to those family members. But it's definitely a red flag for me because, like, dog, if you're gonna support something in life, if you're gonna stan a creator, an artist, anything, if you're gonna be that much of a stan for someone, go like support someone who actually needs your support. Like, it's the reason why the majority of Twitch streamers I watch are all small streamers. The majority of YouTubers I watch are pretty small to mid-sized YouTubers. I'm not gonna say like every YouTuber I watch has 100 subs, but like, I don't watch many big YouTubers anymore. Very rarely are they like in the millions of subs. And like, most of the people who I'm supporting financially nowadays are people who I feel as though my money is actually going to be helping. Not someone who's going to piss it away on a private jet. Like, I just don't understand the logic. I really don't. Anyways. And obviously I'm not like a perfect person either. Like, you could obviously point out my own hypocrisy and my own flaws, because there are ways in which I spend my money that is not perfect, that is not supporting small people, small businesses. Like, when I go to Taco Bell, sure, that's maybe one way I'm being hypocritical, but at least I'm self-aware enough about that to admit it. And I'm also not sitting here wearing like a Taco Bell hoodie with a Taco Bell cup in my hand and being like a stan for Taco Bell, like a walking billboard for Taco Bell, the same way some of these people are walking billboards for Taylor Swift or like Jacob Elordi. I couldn't really think of a male actress that wasn't over the age of 50. I couldn't think of a male actress that didn't make me sound like a boomer. And then I said Jacob Elordi, and then I realized that's kind of a strange pick because he's also not that famous. I just made myself sound stupid. But you know what I mean? Like, people are out here making themselves like walking billboards for celebrities, companies, or these corporate entities, and they're investing their money and their time just standing these people that don't give a fuck about them. And it just, to me, is very cringy. Very, very cringy. Like I said, I might be a little bit of a hypocrite because my money does not go to the most beneficial places. I don't spend all of my money at small businesses, small creators, and people in need. I will invest in Taco Bell, but you're not going to see me being a stan for Taco Bell, I think is the important thing. Okay, let me look at this chair. That doesn't look that bad, actually. It looks like it has a very nice cushion on the bottom, which is one of the few complaints I have about my chair, is isn't the most comfortable cushion on, like, the lower back. That's nice. Cheap too. Not a bad price either. $80 for that's not bad at all. Cheaper than the chair I was looking at yesterday. I like that. I like that. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm looking for a chair. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I realized I read half of your chat message and then not the other half. I don't know if I would count regional forms as 4 evolutions. I think I was just being dumb when I said that. Because, like, my initial reaction was regional forms do count as 4 evolutions, but I don't think they do. I was just saying that as an ill-informed statement, and I retract that statement. But you know what I don't retract? My hatred for celebrities. Sorry. We can move on from that topic. My apologies. It's maybe getting a little played out now. Yeah, that's why we went with it. Yeah, it looks like a good chair. Honestly, looks like a very, very good chair. Alright. No shinies. We'll hit him with another reset. Hit it with another reset. Valid celebrity hate. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I feel very conflicted all the time. Like today, my wife and I went out for food. We had a little date, and then while we were out, driving around, we figured we'd stop at Walmart and try to get some prices of what, like, paint would cost. You know, because once we finally, eventually, one day get a house, we would like to paint most of that house to make it our own. Make it a space that we feel like we own and is personalized to us. The same way every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. And we were looking at these paint prices, wrote some down in our notes app, left the Walmart. We were only there for like a couple minutes. And our way out of the Walmart, these guys had a booth set up for, I think it was like veteran donations. And I felt so conflicted because, like, obviously that's something I would love to donate for, but like I can't even afford a house for myself right now. So, like, to kind of go full circle with that topic, like, it makes me more cognitive of how I'm spending my money, and it's why I've pretty much stopped spending my money in places that I feel just, like, gross about. I mean, I was saying this the other day on stream. I've cut out a lot of my subscriptions. I'm no longer buying things that I feel like are not worth not only my price of living, but like they aren't worth the money, where the money's going. So I'll give you a great example to make this a bit more clear, because I feel like my wording's not making sense. I used to buy fuck ton of band merch back during COVID, specifically. And even up until like 2 years ago, I would buy most of my clothing as band merchandise. Like, most of my wardrobe has come from the bands I listen to or have seen in concert. But a lot of the bands I listen to, a lot of the bands I've seen in concert, are very popular, famous, and thus financially rich artists. And therefore, as I've gotten older, I realize that I don't need to be giving them my money. Like, if I can't afford a house for myself, why am I buying a third house for this band that doesn't need it? You know what I mean? Why am I contributing my hard-earned money so they can afford a mansion? And that's not to paint this artist, this hypothetical artist, in a derogatory or evil light, but it is a true statement. Like, most of the artists I listen to are very popular artists just by nature of the way the music industry works. It's very difficult to find up-and-coming artists nowadays because the Spotify algorithm doesn't allow them to grow. YouTube's definitely not going to recommend them. And therefore, it's just impossible. Like, what are they going to do? Get signed by a record label? That's laughable. That's a joke of a statement I just said. So, because a lot of the artists I listen to and I've seen in concert are rich, like, I had this moment of realization where I just decided I don't need to be spending my money on them anymore. They don't need my money. I need to focus more on myself and getting me and my wife a fucking house, just something at least, a shack, a shed, anything to live in at this point. And therefore, might as well save whatever money I can instead of contributing that money to an artist who's just going to use it to buy another mansion. And again, I said this was going to be a full circle moment. The full circle in that is when my wife and I were at Walmart today, and these people outside of Walmart were asking for donations for veterans. I felt like an asshole because I'm like, I should give my money to something like that, but I can't because I can't even afford a house for myself right now. And like, that is exactly the reason why I'm trying to be more cognitive and make better choices with my money. And obviously I'm still not perfect with it. If I was perfect with my money, I wouldn't be going to Taco Bell ever. But that's another addiction that we're going to have to slowly work to fix and fight. Right now I'm fixing my Counter-Strike addiction. After that, we're going to have to fix our Taco Bell addiction. But like, if anyone should be getting my hard-earned money, it's not these artists that are already millionaires. It would be like veterans in need. And therefore it makes me feel shitty when I have to walk past these people asking for donations and politely decline. But again, the reason I feel like, you know, it's an important change I need to make in my life is because I can't even, you know, get a house with my wife yet. Like, that should be step one. Step one should be affording a fucking house with my wife, having a roof over our heads. And in order to get there, I've had to cut other things out, like Amazon Prime. And Amazon definitely does not need my money, so fuck them. I've started using my parents' Amazon Prime account again. And I've cut out, like I said, buying merchandise from artists and bands that I listen to. And I'm slowly just cutting out more and more things that I feel like I don't need, and more importantly, they don't need my money. Now, if I feel like it's ethically, morally worthwhile giving this person, this entity, this company my money, then that makes me feel a little bit better. That's why, like, there's this mom and pop video game store that's kind of close to where I live, and I've purchased every video game I've bought, minus the Switch 2, from them for the last 5 years. Ever since I moved in with my wife 5 years ago. Every video game I've purchased, pre-ordered, spent any money on, whether it's a controller, a peripheral, a game, anything. I bought it from this mom and pop shop because I feel so much more just, I don't know. I just feel better giving my money to this small gaming store that only has one location and is only being run by a couple people than giving it to a terrible, terrible company like GameStop. Like I said, the only thing I've purchased in the last 5 years that wasn't from this mom and pop shop was my Switch 2, and it's because the mom and pop shop did not have any Switch 2s available on release day. I mean, kind of obviously, like Nintendo is not gonna give some random mom and pop shop a Switch 2 on day one. The fucking GameStop down the street from me only had like 20 Switch 2s on day one. You think some small, tiny gaming store with 3 employees is gonna get a Switch 2? No. So, unfortunately, even though I felt a little bit like a traitor buying my Switch 2 from a location that wasn't my local gaming store, my family-owned gaming store, I did have to buy my Switch 2 somewhere else because they didn't have any. But yeah, everything else I've purchased, I've bought from that mom and pop shop. For example, the GameCube we are literally playing on right now, I bought from that mom and pop shop. This copy of Fire Red that I'm playing on the DS, we bought from that mom and pop shop. The 3DS I use to live stream my 3DS and DS games that I have the capture card in. It's got a couple boxes on it right now. My desk space is a little cluttered. This 3DS that I have a capture card installed into the back of, I bought this 3DS from that mom and pop shop. Like, I think that is the best example of me trying to more cognitively spend my money in the correct places and just use my money for the better. And again, I'm not perfect. Like, in a perfect world, I would cancel all of my subscriptions. I wouldn't use YouTube Premium. But I also think if I canceled YouTube Premium, I would probably go insane having to watch those ads again. Because YouTube ads are so bad nowadays. The straw that broke my metaphorical back, and that really, it just really broke me and forced me to get YouTube Premium a couple months ago, was when I tried to boot up a YouTube video and I got 2 ads at the beginning. The first one was skippable, but the second one was like 2 minutes not skippable, and I'm like, what do you mean I have to sit through 2 minutes? That's insane. I have a small band that I listen to that you might like. They're also DMCA copyright friendly for streamers. Interesting. What genre is it? Also, you can send me the band for sure. All right, we have another reset worth of abra here. Let's see if we get any shinies. It would be very fitting if we could get a shiny abra while we have Driftbell City music playing in the background. That would be the vibe. I think the important thing is always recognizing how to improve. And recognizing, like, your own flaws. Not to say that, like, that's inherently a self-deprecating, bad, or, like, evil thing. Not to say that, like, you are a bad person, you always need to improve, you're always going to be flawed. But I'm more saying that, like, people obviously aren't perfect. And therefore, when you make mistakes, or you're doing something that is detrimental to your own life, or the lives of people around you, recognizing those mistakes and improving upon those mistakes. I think that's the important distinction. Because I've said this a lot lately on stream, and I'll even say it in, like, conversations in real life. And sometimes I'll get the vibe that when I say that, people almost take it as like an attack, and I have to start backpedaling or explaining it. And maybe I should just start explaining it first before I say it. But, like, again, I say it with love, not malice. Like, it's important to always be self-aware and always be improving upon your mistakes. I don't understand why people, like, immediately take that as a dig, especially because usually when I bring it up in conversation, I'm talking about myself. So if anything, it's self-deprecation. But, like, I think it's important to remember, like, no one is going to ever be perfect. And therefore, I don't say those types of sentences as like a, you suck, you're not perfect, you need to improve yourself. Nor am I accusing myself of that. Like, I would never be that mean to myself. Maybe back when I was a teenager, and I would have far less self-confidence, and I was far more just... I think I had, obviously, as any teenager, had far more mental struggles going on, and thus less respect for myself. But I also don't say those things as like, I suck, I'm not a perfect person, I need to fix myself. Again, I think, like, it's always important to, like, be cognitive of when you make a mistake, just knowing how to improve upon it, so you can constantly be improving yourself and improving the people around you. Because if I say, for example, I don't give a fuck about the mistakes I make, I don't give a fuck about the pitfalls present in my personality, my lifestyle, the choices I'm constantly making, then I'm just choosing to live a life that is worse, where I'm making worse decisions, and thus, whether intentional or not, whether purposeful or not, you could make the argument I'm choosing to live a life that is now worse for, like, my significant other, worse for my family members, because I'm being a worse person, and they're going to experience the consequences of such just by living a life around me, like, by being a family member who has to interact with me or being my spouse who has to live with me. If I choose to just constantly live in like a state of ignorance, a state of I don't give a fuck, if I choose to never fix my mistakes or recognize my wrongs, that's not very respectful to the people around me. More importantly, my wife. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not explaining myself the best right now. Apologies. But hopefully you're picking up what I'm putting down. I have heard of this artist. You know what's crazy? I have one of their songs in one of my videos. Give me one sec. Let me see if I can find it. I have one of their songs in one of my videos. I wonder if I can find it. Oh, it might be difficult to find it because I didn't make a playlist out of it, so now I gotta find it just on my channel. That's gonna be a little tough. Why is the video not playing? Like, actually won't play this video. Give me one sec. Nope, it's not that one. What video? I'm glad I muted the stream because that was definitely a copyrighted song in that video. Is it this one? No, this is Fire Alarm. Am I just insane? I know I've used one of their songs in my videos, but the problem is I can't find it. I'm so sorry. I feel as though I might have to give up because I just don't want to scroll through my YouTube channel for an hour. Darn. What UHC was it? I'm pretty sure it was a Minecraft UHC. Sorry. I'm like I I'll look for like 2 more minutes and then I'll give up. I'm like 90% sure it was a UHC. Hmm. Darn. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. It was an old video, so that's probably why I'm having such difficulty, but it was a Minecraft UHC video. What a shame. There's one last thing I guess I could check. I go here. I look at the. When was this? This was 2022. I uploaded this. That gives me a rough estimate. If I go to Shaky's channel, go back to. This is gonna be funny. This is a really funny way of doing this. If this doesn't work, I'm done trying to look for it. But I know one of the people who played that season was Shakester. So if I go back to Shakester's channel, 2022 would have been 4 years ago. I wonder if I can find the video on his channel from 4 years ago. So I'm just looking at all of his videos from 4 years ago. Quickly, I'm just scrolling through them. Don't see it. Maybe he didn't upload it. Maybe he wasn't on that season. I don't know, brother. I don't know. What sucks is it's not like it's not even coming to my brain. I can't even remember what video of mine it would have been in. What UHC group, season, anything. There's season 12. I don't know. All right, I think I'll call it here because it's not in season 12 either. And I feel bad that I have to mute my stream because some of these videos have copyrighted songs in them and I don't want to get my stream copyrighted. So I don't want to leave the stream just boring, muted, with no sound. Last thing I want to do is leave you guys with 0 sound. Okay, we'll go back to playing Pokemon. Yeah, I tried. Like I said, I tried to find a video. I know for sure I have a good kid video in one of my YouTube videos from the past. I just don't remember which video it is. That's the problem with uploading over 10 years worth of content across way too many channels. Too many channels. Because you got to remember, I have not only 3 YouTube channels right now, but I've also had a couple defunct channels across my lifetime. I had a podcast with Melon Wizard that lasted for like a little over 2 years. That channel's now defunct. I had an amusement park channel with almost 800 subscribers that I no longer upload to because no longer really a part of the amusement park industry. I no longer work in the amusement park industry. And I also no longer really visit amusement parks because that's expensive and I'm trying to afford a house. Going back to that topic of conversation, like, you know, I'm trying to spend my money appropriately and, you know, save money in a smart and efficient manner. And amusement parks are kind of the opposite of that. So that channel's now defunct. And then I used to have a VOD channel where I would upload all of my Twitch streams because before I started multi-streaming to YouTube and I only streamed on Twitch, I really hated the fact that, you know, my Twitch streams would be deleted after 60 days and I wanted to have a record of those Twitch streams. I wanted them to exist somewhere after they would expire on Twitch. So I had a VOD channel. And I would also low-key use that VOD channel to upload like experimental content that I didn't want to go on my main channel because the YouTube algorithm hates when you try new things. So if I wanted to upload a video of me like ranking shiny Pokemon from Generation 8, I would put it on my VOD channel. And therefore, that VOD channel, obviously, is now defunct, and I no longer upload to it. A lot of the videos have now been unlisted on that channel, besides the VODs. I still have the VODs up. Because I live stream on YouTube now. And while, sure, my Twitch streams, my Twitch VODs still get deleted after 60 days, if anyone wants to go watch those VODs after 60 days have passed, they can just go to my main YouTube channel, where the VODs will exist forever. So I no longer need a VOD channel. So, not only do I have 3 YouTube channels right now, but I've had 3 defunct YouTube channels. I'm lying to you. There's a 4th defunct YouTube channel. I had a Counter-Strike channel for a couple years that I didn't upload to a lot. It only got a couple hundred subscribers. And it was like a second gaming channel, but only for Counter-Strike, because I was trying to like test the YouTube algorithm to see if I uploaded just one game to one channel, if that would do better. Because like obviously on my current gaming channel, my main gaming channel, I play lots of different games and I upload videos of lots of different games. But YouTube kind of hates that. The algorithm definitely does not like that. They want you to play one type of game or at least one genre of video game. So I made a Counter-Strike channel for a couple years where I just played Counter-Strike. But it didn't really do that well. And I also didn't upload as much as I probably should have to try to be like, if I actually wanted to be successful and I wanted it to grow, I should have uploaded more. But I treated it more like a second YouTube channel, a second gaming channel, and therefore it had second priority over my main gaming channel. And thus, I didn't upload to it as much as my main gaming channel. So yeah. Why? It's so late at night, bro. Why are you angry? So yeah, I've had an ungodly number of YouTube channels over the course of my life. 3 of them still active. 4 of them defunct. I've also been a part of one group YouTube channel because, as we've talked about a lot on my stream, I've been a part of both YouTube groups and Twitch streaming groups. So I've been a part of a group channel, but I don't really count that as my channel. So yeah, there's a lot of channels that have existed underneath my name, and therefore a lot of videos that I've uploaded to YouTube throughout the course of my life. And trying to find the one video that I made with the Good Kids song in the background, and I know it's only one video, is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. That is honestly unlucky. Yeah. Anyways, probably put the background music on again. I turned the background music off while I was trying to look for that YouTube video, and then I forgot to put it back on. But, yeah. Big fan of Good Kid. And to finish that conversation we were having before we got distracted by Good Kid, like I said, I say it lovingly and with encouragement that, like, I feel as though everyone should always, constantly be trying to improve and me trying to like fix mistakes. And important, most important, is the word like lovingly there, because I don't say that to people, nor do I say it to y'all in the chat, because I think that you're bad people. I don't think people are like inherently evil. I think evil people exist, but I don't think humans are inherently evil. That's something I do not prescribe to, I do not believe. And therefore, I also don't think I've been a bad boy. That's what you're gonna write in the chat right now, as I'm having a deep emotional therapy session. This is therapy hour, and you write I've been a bad boy. Okay, I've changed my stance actually. I do think people are inherently evil, and you're one of them. No, I always want people to like strive to be the best version of themselves. And the best way to do that is constantly reflect, see how you can improve, and make those decisions to do so. And that's like something that I admittedly struggle with, so I'm also low-key saying this as like a reminder for myself, because there's still a fuck ton of things that I could improve upon, and I'm still like struggling with. Like I said, that's why I said no one's perfect, because I say that lovingly. Like, I am definitely not perfect. I definitely want to continue improving upon like the financial decisions I'm making. I think that's one thing I've gotten a lot better with, at least the last couple years. But there's always room for improvement. I also think like I could better utilize what little free time I have, because one of the mistakes I've constantly been making lately is I only have a couple hours free time in the day, and one of those hours is almost always spent watching like videos online. And sure, there is some benefit to that. Like, you should have some leisure time. You should be able to relax and just enjoy some content from the people that you're subscribed to. But I'll be honest, my doom scrolling has gotten out of control sometimes. Like, I'll wake up for work and I'll try to give myself like an hour to get ready for work, and that hour will turn into 45 minutes of doom scrolling and 15 minutes of actually getting ready for work. And that's not healthy. So like, again, it's important to be cognitive of that, to be self-aware of that. And now the next step is for me to actually start fixing that, and to doom scroll less, and to only consume content in healthy, short periods of time from creators that I actually care about. From the creators that I'm actually subscribed to, not just random people that show up on my For You page, half of whom I don't care about. Half of those videos are just fucking brain rot anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's just one example of something I want to improve upon. There's a lot of things I still need to improve upon. Like, I want to continue to put more effort into content. Like, I think I've done a lot better in this last year, and we're coming up. No, we passed the year mark. Holy shit. That's crazy. We should have celebrated, but I didn't even realize. It just, I guess, escaped my memory. It's been officially a year since we've returned to live streaming, and more importantly, returned to making content. Because it was around May 15th last year when I returned to live streaming. That's crazy. And ever since then, I've been trying very, very much so to take things seriously and to treat content creation almost with the same severity as a job. But I still catch myself lacking and slacking. some days because it's not my job, and therefore I give myself like a break. Yesterday, for example, I didn't post any videos to any of my social medias, but I should have. If I was really trying my hardest, I could have. And therefore, I want to continue improving upon that. I'm going to go to bed, my dear brother. I wish you the best. Get some rest. Have wonderful dreams. I hope you dream of me, and I'll dream of you in a short hour or so here. I'll probably be asleep. So, I wish you a wonderful evening. Always dreaming, yeah. Same here, brother. Hey, yeah, have a nice night. We'll have to catch up here soon, play some games again. Get some rest, my dearest brother. Yeah, I definitely, like I said, catch myself lacking and not taking content creation as seriously as I could and should. But it's difficult. It's difficult because it's not my job, you know? Like, I'm in this weird gray area where I don't make part-time money off content creation. I make like pennies off of content creation. But I want to treat it like a part-time job so that maybe one day it will become an actual part-time job. But to treat something like a part-time job and to put part-time hours, part-time effort into it and not get part-time financial return back, it is difficult to like convince myself to do that all the time. But I think if I just keep working at it, eventually it'll become second nature. It'll just be part of my daily, weekly, monthly routine. Anyways, we have another reset worth of Abra. That bumps us up to 10,549. $10,500. I don't know when I want to end this stream. We could low-key end the stream, like, now. Because now there's, like, no one in the chat. This is a terrible excuse. But now that there's no one in the chat, and it's also 1 in the morning, it's kind of the perfect time to end the stream. I kind of have the perfect excuse to get out of here. I also did say that I was only going to stream for, like, 4 hours today. And we are now above the 4-hour mark, so I've hit my quota that I said that I was going to stream for. I just woke my wife up with that sentence, saying that I was going to end the stream, and she said, mm-hmm. I think she wants me to come to bed. It's funny. Alright, we'll end the stream after this reset. This will be our last batch of Abra. Now, like I said, I'm always trying to improve myself. I think that's important for anyone. And I, again, say that lovingly. It's not that I think, you know, people are bad or evil or need to be fixed because there's something wrong with you. I just think it's important to improve yourself. Like, for example, I'll give you one final example before we end the stream. I'm definitely living a very unhealthy lifestyle right now. Ever since I got my new job last year, I went from working a very physical job where I was walking around all day, burning tons of calories each shift, and putting in tens of thousands of steps every day at my old job. And now at my new job, I'm working at a desk, sitting down, and walking quite literally 0 steps every day. And since I started my new job, I have been slowly gaining weight. And thus, obviously, been getting more and more unhealthy. Just physically And thus, kind of as a result, you also are just mentally going to be less healthy. Emotionally, it takes a toll on you as well, and you're less healthy. And since I started this new job last year and I've been slowly gaining weight, working this sedentary desk job, I'm realizing like I need to make a change. I need to do something different and start either working out more, eating healthier, both, or just making small steps to not only plateau so I'm not gaining weight anymore, but also, more importantly, start losing some of that weight that I've gained. And yeah, that's, again, important to recognize that, but more important to actually make those decisions to turn the words into actions, you know? So I think what's most eye-opening for me, and what's very, it's silly to say out loud. Sorry, I'm actually getting kind of emotional. It's silly to say it out loud, but like a couple years ago, I would not have been mature enough, and I also just would not have been self-aware enough to recognize these things. I would not have been mature enough to recognize my life taking these like negative downturns. Because, you know, I do live a relatively happy life. I have a roof over my head, while it's, you know, not a house that I own. We talked about that a lot tonight. Still trying to find a house, but like, I at least have a place to live. I have food and water to drink. I have a wife that I love. And I have a family that, you know, loves me. And I'm grateful for all of that. So in the past, my mentality was oftentimes just like, count your blessings, you know? And I was almost too optimistic. I was like blissfully ignorant, living in just constant optimism. And I'm still holding on to that, obviously, because there's no point in just being a miserable pessimist all the time. I'm still very happy. I'm still counting my blessings, and I'm still grateful for the people I have in my life, the blessings that I have, and I'm forever grateful for, like, for example, the wife that I've been gifted and I get to spend every day with. But I think an important change that I've experienced mentally, internally, and a just difference between who I am now versus who I was a couple years ago is I'm actually self-aware of like the negative decisions I'm making, the negative things happening in my life, and the things I need to fix. Because if I'm not fixing those, I am living a worse life. And if I'm living a worse life, that's going to have a worse effect on the people around me. Why would I live a worse life and thus put, like, my wife, for example, through a worse living experience? Even if it's something as minuscule as, like, me being less healthy, that still has effects on her. Like, if I'm slowly gaining weight at this new job, that's regardless of whether it's 1 pound a year, 5 pounds a year, God forbid 50 pounds a year, which it's not, but still, you get the point. That's going to have an effect on the grand totality of my life, and it's going to ultimately play out very differently whether I live to like 50, 70, 90 years old, if I decide to change that and do something about it, or not. If I decide to just continue to allow myself to keep gaining weight every year, or not. And why would I allow myself to just continue to be unhealthy and gain weight every year and potentially live a shorter life and have less time with my wife, the person who makes me the happiest in the world, like my literal soulmate. Why would I want less time on this earth with her when I can just make small, easy changes to try to live healthier, start losing that weight, and potentially have more time with her? That's an example of what I mean by, like, even if I'm making choices in my life that aren't necessarily harming me now, it might not be glaringly, obviously harmful or negative, they're still having a negative effect on the people around me. So I think that's the important thing, is like, I've been trying to kind of find a nice balance between who I was a couple years ago, which was just someone living in like blissful ignorance, and who I am today, which is someone who's like far more self-aware, constantly trying to improve upon my mistakes and wanting to be a better person. Because both sides of that coin can be harmful, you know. Like I said, don't want to constantly think that I'm a terrible person. I don't want to get self-deprecating about it, and I don't think I am. But I also don't want to think that I'm the greatest phenom to ever exist, like God's perfect soldier. It's all about finding that balance between like being happy, counting your blessings, and being grateful for the things you have, but also improving and trying to better yourself and the people around you. And I think that's what's most important. It's like, I want to not only better myself, but better the people around me. Make sure that like my friends are better because I'm in their life. And my family is better because we were together and got to like live our lives together. And most importantly, like my wife has a better life because of the time we spent together. So yeah, I don't know. This was a fun stream. We got to do a lot of different things. Edit a video. Sorry, we edited 4 videos. We got the shiny hunt Pokemon, and we also had a little bit of a therapy session, which is always healthy. I hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you to everyone who showed up tonight. Thank you to Melon Wizard for the tier 1 sub. 87 subs total. That's crazy. And I'm gonna go get some sleep now. I hope you all get some rest as well. I wish you all the best. And I will, I'll see y'all later. Otherwise, peace out. Get some rest, y'all.